Hello and welcome back to Noita. Today is a special day because I'm playing Apotheosis. Also hi there Christo. Hello Christo Jojo. Now today is an Apotheosis day, and if you don't know what Apotheosis is, well, it's a Noita mod. And it's one of the best Noita mods, to be honest. Hang on, let me find the... there we go. I can give you a quick rundown what Apotheosis is. And Apotheosis is a mod which is, the lead developer is Conga, and it adds a lot of things. There's new gameplay things, spells, perks, quests, biomes, enemies, potions, everything. It is a massive mod and it is a fantastic mod. If you want this mod, I put the link in the description box, and do I still have it here? I do have it still here too. That is the link to Apotheosis. So if you want to try this out, I do highly recommend it. And it is because it is a fantastic mod by a fantastic developer. I mean, Conga was not the only one who worked on this. There's a bunch of people who did. Is there any... where is the list of the people? I'm sure there's a list of the people who worked on this somewhere. Hopefully, maybe. There's the changes. No? I mean, I'm sure there's a list somewhere, but I am a little bit... what the hell? See all 1114 collection created by Conga and other people. That... what? Why is there so many collections? Conga has done 12 things. But it's a very large mod. And no, not don't go to store. Who knows what we'll see on store. Never go to the Steam store and live on stream. Because it is a dangerous place, because, you know... you never know when you see some adult content in there. But that's enough of yapping. Let's just mute the music, turn on the desktop audio, and start playing some Apotheosis. What did it say update? Why did it say update? I guess there might be some mod update things for something that I don't know what. Who knows? But Apotheosis. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a good while since I played any of this. I just suddenly felt like, hey, I should play some Apotheosis. That sounds like a good time. Now, what do we start with? Acid? I don't want acid. Acid is just going to make me sad. Now, there is one of the Ascension quest endings that I haven't got yet, and that might be a decent goal to try to get, you know, because there is 3 endings to that quest, and I've seen 2 of them. But then again, that would be a very, very large quest to do, to be honest. Hello, cats. The cat doesn't give you any attention. But I do like this mod. I do like this mod. Give me some, thank you. I got a tiny bit of water, that's going to help me a decent bit. Apart from the acid start, this is a good run. Like spitter bolts and... okay, I have toxic sludge on me. Spitter bolts and firebolt. It's a very good start in my opinion. But you will see the changes of the mod really early. I mean, you did already see some of the cats on the start, but there's also fairies around. I think its name is Keiyu, which translates to fairy. Yep, I don't want to open that underwater. Okay, it was safe. But it could have been Ukkoskivi, and if it would have been an Ukkoskivi and I opened it underwater, well, I would just die. There is nothing you can do about that then. But it wasn't, so I'm fine. Oh, another chest. This one is a little bit awkward, so I need to spam E. Okay, there was no Ukkoskivi. Random cast, delayed homing, lava explosion, and crit plus. These are pretty nice. Like, I like all of these. Well, except for the random cast, that's just... you know... I don't know what that is. Why is random cast a thing? Like, why would you ever want a random cast? When it comes to multicast, you would really prefer it to be a set amount. But I guess it could be fine if you have, like, a shuffle wand with a bunch of projectiles and just slap on the random cast and you occasionally get a shotgun. That could be an option, now when I think about it, so... I guess it's not completely useless. Will I really wait for that to burn? For 3 hours? I guess I will. That seems like a decent plan. Also, do I have the music on? Because I did yesterday... Okay, I do have the music on. Good, good. I want the in-game music. Because, why not? Oh, that's one of the new things. A Heesy can go in a minecart, and he becomes tankier. And also drops more money. Which is very nice. That is a fun mechanic. Also, I'm going to sneeze. Oh no. I remembered my hotkey for muting my microphone. So yeah, I didn't blast your ears. Also, if you didn't check out the vocal cover that I did yesterday, make sure to check that out because it is cringe. But it's the fun kind of cringe, alright? So if you didn't check that out, please do and let me know what you think of it because... You know, I do enjoy singing. I don't think I'm a very good singer, but I do enjoy it. It is always fun. Oh, my tablet is in the wrong spot. Also, I'm pretty sure when the Heesy goes into a minecart, you can't get trick money from it. Which, you know, is fair because you would get way too much money from that. And there has to be some balance. Bubbles! Well, maybe if I find the remove bounce, I could finally do something with the freaking bubbles. Because I've been saying that, hey, I want you to do something with bubbles, but then I never do because I never get anything that would help me with the bubbles. Also, that's a new enemy. He spits glue shots. Why didn't you throw the tablet? I pressed my throw button, but it didn't throw. So instead I just threw in a not literal way. Yeah, that was an example of the tablet not always giving you trick kills, because I got only 10 gold from that Hamis right there. Ooh, bombs. Yeah, let's take the bomb. Also, that dude, I don't know its name. I don't really know the names of the Apotheosis enemies that well. That is a dumb dude, because he is just acid. I don't think he even gives you any money. Okay, he does give you 20 gold, but yeah, have fun getting that money. It's like the Aitinuljaska, except doesn't spawn things. Okay, what is his name? If it's Isäuljaska, oh, it's just Vuotava Jaska. Why Jaska? Why is it Vuotava Jaska? Jaska is like a nickname for a name like, I mean, shorter version of a name like Jaakko, which would probably translate to like Jack. That is kind of, oh, you know. I'll take that into the bomb, because if I put this on the bomb wand, it's going to be a very nice digging wand. And it's going to make my life so much nicer. I guess the developers were like, well, it's Aitinuljaska, so let's make Vuotava Jaska. But I'm pretty sure they had some, like, Finnish people translating the names as well for them. But still kind of funny that it's Vuotava Jaska instead of Vuotava Nuljaska. It could have worked, you know, as well. Get off me, you dumb glue. Oh yeah, there is some mod settings for this, aren't there? I'm pretty sure there's some mod settings. Yeah, there's cat immortality, fairy immortality, message of the day. Why don't I have that on? Doesn't matter. Seasonal events. Why don't I have those on? Boss health multiplier if you want things to be harder. And organizing icons? Oh, right, right. Then there's the custom seeds, and there is some very secret seeds too, so, I mean, apparently it says, or hardcore, that's probably one of the secret seeds. Spell reworks. Oh yeah, they did nerf some of the spells, which, you know. For example, chainsaws are nerfed in this mod. Because, you know, chainsaws are pretty much kind of overpowered, so they nerf them a little bit. And with little bit, I mean they cost like 11 more mana to cast. Otherwise the same though, but way, way, way more expensive. Which is fair, because chainsaws are really strong. Can I reach you without you reaching me? Yes. Good. Because I did see something to the left. Left. Right. Go to the left, right. Oh wait, that is what I just... That is the one with the rain cloud. Acceleratium. I guess I could take the acceleratium because I don't have anything else. If I want to go to like the pyramid and stuff, it would help. It would make things a little bit nicer. Because I wouldn't have to spend like 3 hours running to it. Instead I can put some acceleratium on myself and run much faster. But typically speaking, I don't like using it in the normal stages because I am kind of careless. I get always in trouble. You know, that would be better for the digging blast. Use less cast delay. It would be faster than this wand. Usually bomb wand is like the best option that you could have, but that one had kind of a high cast delay for a bomb wand. But hey, it's fine. I got this one now. That's going to make things a lot better. Of course, I could use it as my current main wand, and I guess it would actually be better now when I look at it. Because it does get really fast, because... Yeah, it's 0 cast delay, so it is firing these in a single frame, which is very nice. I mean, it's not firing all of them in a single frame, it fires 5 of them in 5 frames, which is 1 frame per shot. That is what I mean. And yeah, it's a decent burst. And I have a little bit more range with it. But one thing that you will not have troubles with, at least in early game in Apotheosis, is money. Because there is more enemies, and some enemies just drop so much money. Like the he's in a minecart, they drop absurd amounts of money. Let me eat just some frogs for no reason. So, money will not be a problem in this early game. Like that dude is going to drop like, what, 60 gold? 50 gold. 60. It was 60 gold. And 60 gold is a lot in the early game. Also there's those spider nests, which are actually kind of nice, because they actually drop money. Unlike the spider nests in the fungal polymorph. I want to take that with me so that it doesn't bother me. Also I can use that to get out from the holy mountain. But these nests, the spiders drop money. Which, is that balanced? Probably not, but I ain't saying no to more money. Because it is a lot of money. Okay, hello there, frog. I do want to check out that wand. I want to stay away from that dude. Circle of shielding. No thanks. I don't think I have a need for that. I mean, it's not bad, but I have better things. Invisibilium. Don't really care about Invisibilium, to be honest. It's still good, you know, but it doesn't really serve a purpose for me. And, oh, that could have had loot there, but there is none. I mean, I found a heart. I think this is fine enough to move on. I have plenty of nice things, and as I was saying about this wand, that's pretty good digging in my opinion. That's pretty good digging. That's going to help me a bunch. And of course it's a spell shop. Oh, there's some nice things here though. Luminous drill, sphere of teleportatium. Yeah. Revenge reflection. That's kind of funny. Because it reflects copies of enemy projectiles upon taking damage, but do I want that? I don't think I want that. Even though it is good, I don't think I want it. That's all I can say. Well, let's think of my main wand. I think that's going to be my best main wand. I could put the luminous drill there. Doesn't really make it much better though. Range is going to be a problem. But slime blood is pretty good, but it's not really something that would help me with the quest. Because it's just damage resistance. Yeah, I might need something better. That's not better. No more shuffle. I'm not going to say no to no more shuffle. That's just always very nice. Sadly, it doesn't do anything for me at the moment. But in the future, yeah, definitely. And I think I'll be using the Sphere of Teleportation to get out from the Holy Mountain. I probably should drink this blood from here, because there is new alchemy, and one of them is blood plus teleportation makes portalium. And, well, I don't want portalium in my teleportation. Like, you can... Well, it's not really mixing here. I guess I drank more than enough of it. So I can use this to get out from the Holy Mountain, and then I can use this to get back to the Holy Mountain. And it's going to help me a decent bit. I mean, it has a triple scatter. I don't want to go in just with that, though. I mean, I guess I could use the polymorphine to go back there. I think you need to use Potion Fly, and then you can reach it. Drink? Because why not? Triple scatter is good. I do enjoy that. Because more shots is more shots, and more shots means more damage. I guess I'll keep the light too. Otherwise this wand doesn't offer me anything. Which is a shame, but, you know, happens. I just go back to the level. And see what's up. Because I should have filled up my potion now when I look at it. No, well, that's a problem for future me. But I do want to explore a lot. Find all the loot to help me as much as possible, because the game does get kind of hard in Apotheosis. Like, if I would compare it to something, I would recommend trying out Apotheosis only after you have beaten a nightmare run, because it does get pretty hard. That is my recommendation. It's not quite nightmare difficulty, but it's not far from it. So that is my recommendation. Oh, that's a pretty nice wand. Shame that I can't really use the fireball of it, because I don't have projectiles that would not, you know, instantly explode in my face. I mean, bounce around and then explode in my face. Because bubbles bounce, bouncing burst bounces, spear bolt bounces. So not very good at the moment. But for future, and this wand also is pretty nice. It's not like super amazing or anything, but it's pretty nice. I could probably try something a little bit different than I usually do. Let me just go in here. I'm not sure if the mana pool is going to sustain it though, but I have a minor plan. Hopefully it'll work. But also let me go fill up my water, because that's going to help me. I guess I'll throw the random cast. Like I said in the earlier that, hey, it could be pretty good if I had shuffle wand and I want to use it with that. Well, I don't have shuffle wands because I have no more shuffle. No, don't put the fireball of it. I was thinking of doing this. Okay, it is 50 mana. So it's kind of expensive. And with kind of expensive, I mean really expensive. How much polymorphine I do have? A decent bit, so I don't need this Sphere of Teleportation for now, but this... It's going to be kind of good, except for the mana regen problem. I guess I can put it there to manipulate the RNG a tiny bit. Well, it doesn't manipulate the RNG, but once I start running out of mana, I just fire 2 bubbles without the delayed homing. But if I have it at the beginning, it can have more problems. It didn't seem to have that many problems though. But it can help. Putting the expensive modifiers that you don't always need to be in the front. Like, I have made some wands that have utilized that kind of tech to make the wands better. Okay, this wand is quite a disappointment now, isn't it? Which is expected, to be honest. Man, delayed homing is so expensive, 50 mana. It is kind of funny to think that it's 50 mana. You would assume that it would be less because it's... I mean, I guess, in a sense, it is better than normal homing. I enjoy it more than normal homing in most cases. But is it better? It's a thing at least, I can say that much. But finding good wands shouldn't be too difficult with no more shuffle. They will not be a problem. And I don't even really need to go to the fungal to find non-shuffle wands because, well, everything is non-shuffle. Except maybe some of the wands in the first zone, but who cares about those? Because as you might know... Okay, instantly getting toxic sludge on myself. As you might know, the ones that have been loaded in once and then were currently unloaded when you pick up the No More Shuffle will stay as shuffle, which is a little bit rude, but that's how the game works. So it's not like there is much you can do about it. In fact, there is nothing you can do about it unless you take the wands that were previously loaded and bring them in with you to the Holy Mountain to be loaded. Well, yeah, that's it. Also, there's a boss here. There is a boss there. It is kind of like the dragon, except toxic. And, you know, I don't think I can kill a boss that is dragon level at this point. I feel a little bit too weak. You are talking to yourself, kind of funny. I mean, I'm streaming. Of course I need to talk to myself. Because if I don't talk to myself, why would anyone want to be here? Because if I talk to myself only a little bit... And, well, that would be kind of dumb. Because there's two reasons why people would watch my stream. Either they come here for gameplay, and if I keep talking occasionally, well, it's not good for watching the gameplay, because there's some dumbass talking occasionally. And if they come for me, well, if I don't speak all the time, then the viewers, again, are not getting what they want. So as a streamer or a YouTuber, if you're doing Let's Plays, you want to keep on talking all the times. It really doesn't matter what you say, as long as you say something, it's better than nothing. That is just the nature of being a streamer or a Let's Player. Because that way people get... At least some of the people get what they want, which is hearing me rant about stuff that is not very interesting. But it's still stuff. That is just how it goes. And it's something that I did have to practice decent bit when I was new, like... I'm pretty sure the... No, I'm not pretty sure. I am actually completely certain, because that's what I named my first ever stream something like replaying Monster Hunter Freedom Unite and learning how to speak. And pretty much every single time I stream, I am practicing talking more and more, because empty air is not good. Yes. So I need to talk to myself. If there was people in the chat chatting with me, of course, then I wouldn't be just talking to myself and I would have more things to talk about. Ooh, I do like that triple spell. I guess with this I should go back to the Holy Mountain. Also, I think if I was good at the game, or if I had Ambrosia, I could probably use this freeze charge to freeze kick the toxic worm. Toxic dragon thing. And get stuff with that. But I kind of don't want to do that in the first place, now when I think about it. Because the meat of the toxic dragon, you can eat it and get toxic immunity. And that is quite useful in my opinion. I could use this magic arrow with trigger. Would it help me though? Not really. It's not really going to help me that much, yeah. I guess I'll keep one of them. And I can make a different wand here. If I really... I mean, I guess in a sense it would be smarter to use the triplicate bolts with this. Because it's more damage. Oh man, it's so expensive though. But it's more damage than the bubble sparks. Let me drop the bouncing bursts here in case I want them in the future. Because at the moment I don't really care. But this should be at least good enough, I guess. That would be worse than my current digging wand. Hang on. Do I have light. Does this make it faster? I think it does, because at this point it's recharge time is the problem. Okay, yeah, it is going to be like 0.01 seconds faster. I think it's... Yeah, 0.01 seconds faster, or something like that. So, it is a tiny bit faster. My sister is with me. Do you have anything to say for no reason? Hello there, Christo Jojo's sister. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And I don't know why you are with your brother, but then again, why wouldn't you be with your brother? And now you just reminded me that I haven't seen my sister in like... Hang on. I think it has been... Well, it has been over a year since I last saw my sister. Also, that is a quite the wand with that always cast. Always cast lightning thrower. That maybe I don't think I'll be using this wand, but that is. I do like the speed up on it though. But if it didn't have the always cast lightning thrower, that would be fantastic. I mean, if I get the what thing? Lightning immunity and explosion immunity, then of course it would be fantastic to use as a basic one. But for now, no thanks. I don't think I want to use this wand. Let me just put it there. And technically speaking, I could go back to these bubble sparks if I wanted to with the speed up, because speed up is going to make them quite a bit better, because they have a lot more range. But at the same time, I feel like the triplicate would be better. And I guess I can have the speed up on the triplicates too. It does help them a little bit as well. Well, let's go... I guess it's time to go to the fungal. Even though I did say that I don't really have a reason to go to the fungal, but I also don't have a reason not to go. Because, you know, there's a lot of loot there. Chests, hearts, potions, wands, all of the things that I would ever want are there. Also, this is a volcanic egg. It is part of a very small puzzle. Shift? Well, actually, I can shift now when you mention it, because I'm not doing the good or bad ending for the Apotheosis quest, so I don't need to worry about any of the materials in the game. So yeah, I can shift. Yeah. Sure, let's shift. Why did you jump into the shot? You were completely fine, and if you didn't jump, you wouldn't have taken damage, but still, you just jump into the shot! Yeah, let's go to the fungal and I guess do a shift for Christo Jojo. Because for some reason he really likes drugs. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad for you. Okay, why is there so many volcanic eggs though? So now when I think about it, I haven't seen a meditation cube in like 3 billion years. I'm starting to wonder if they even exist anymore. I mean, they do, because there has been zero updates in Noita for like... How long now? I mean, probably like 10 years. Well, it hasn't been 10 years, but it's been a good while since there was any updates on Noita. You know, I am kind of regretting everything. Thank you, mushrooms. I'm kind of regretting putting on the speed up on my triplicates, because it does make things a little bit awkward. Okay, mushroom, go away. I want you to eat fungus. All the fungus. And get high. There we go. Now I am high enough to do a fungal shift and ruin the run completely. I can't wait for some shifts like water to polymorphine. That would be just my favorite, you know. Well, I turned something into weird fungus and I don't know what. It wasn't water, or acceleratium, or polymorphine, or vomit, or blood, or portalium. I don't know what I turned. Also, what does portalium do? You feel nearby creatures will follow you through portals. That's what it does. It's not a very good liquid, but in a sense it can be used for some quests in the mod, because there is a quest where you need to take a specific mage into a specific location, and doing that is kind of awkward, because the mage doesn't spawn anywhere near the location where you need to take... Oh no. Oh no, it's a Pandora's chest. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I shouldn't open it. But also, what the hell is that, dude? It's a thing that shoots portals? I'm blinded. I don't even know what that dude is. Have I even seen that before? I'm not sure. I mean, I probably have. Also, I should probably go get a heal pretty soon. Especially before opening up the Pandora's chest, because that might murder me, like, instantly if I'm going to open it. Which I really shouldn't open it. Yeah, I really shouldn't open the Pandora's chest. I really should not. Yeah, I guess I'll remove the speed up on my wand while I'm up there editing my wand. Oh, a chest. Normal chest, completely fine opening that one, but Pandora's chest, it spawns a bunch of enemies. Like, a bunch of enemies. What enemies? Oh, it's random. Also a bunch of potions and liquids everywhere. And then it does drop a lot of loot though. But the problem is that you might get very unlucky and spawn, for example, I don't know, 20 bridge bosses at the same time. You know, Sauvojen Tuntia, also known as Squidward. Also known as Wand Connoisseur or Connoisseur of Wands. And if you spawn 20 of those, you probably won't have a very good time. Just saying. And that was the result of my very first Pandora's chest that I opened in this mod. I died. Really fast. And then I never opened it again. Until the next time that I saw one. Because I don't know what's good for me, so I don't need 2 freeze charges. I could use the freeze charge right now if I wanted to, but I feel like it can be a little bit annoying, but at the same time, if I'm going to open the Pandora's chest, I think that's going to help me a little bit. Just saying. I mean, it might not, who knows. We shall find out, because I'm going to do a thing that I should not do. Because I don't know what's good for me. But with the freeze charge on my wand though, things are a little bit awkward. Rock homing. I guess I could do a delayed homing rock, yeah. That is an option now when you mention it. I would prefer to have unlimited spells for that though. Well, if I find unlimited spells, then yeah, I'll get it. But for now, let's go cry. That is the next plan. I shall go cry when I die when I open the Pandora's chest. Let me just make sure that I have multiple ways out. Okay, I have... Well, I know what I did with the fungal shift now. I turned fungus blood into fungus. Which means when I destroy fungus, it creates more fungus. I have created... Yeah, that's not very good. I wish I could set fire to the fungus, but I can't. You know... I feel like the fungus actually made things a lot safer for me. Magic missile, giant magic missile, mass jarrade. Let me just leave this place because... Oh, wait, I can kill these guys with no problems, never mind. That was probably one of the easiest fungal shift Pandora's chests I've opened. Can I get some concentrated mana on me? I would really prefer that. Oh, I guess I can get some here. Okay, there's poison gas everywhere. Okay, there's a lot of these dudes. Ow. Okay, why is there so many of you? I mean, I guess it's my fault. Yeah, this wasn't as bad. Because the liquids couldn't get to me instantly. And the enemies didn't get to me instantly. It could have been really bad. But it wasn't. It was... easy. Free loot. Well, I mean, kind of free loot. I did take a shot in my face. Ow. 2 shots in my face. How many of you dudes are there? Like, seriously? Are you done yet? Okay, I think they're done now. Ow. Stupid wasp. But I do feel like opening the Pandora's chest was in fact the correct choice. Oh, that's a reverse mana one, but those stats were not very good. You can't really do anything with that. I mean, I guess technically speaking, I could put the concentrated light, digging blast, light, and kind of wrap with it, but I think I would rather keep... but that one has no capacity. Kind of a disappointing get from the Pandora's chest, to be honest, with that one. Because no capacity. And the stats aren't like super amazing either. I don't think I can... I mean, I could do a delayed homing build with that one. And it probably would be better. Yeah, I'll keep this one too in case I can do something with it. Unlikely, but hey, you never know. And I'll be taking pheromone because... Oh, right, there was that dude. I can't do much against that. What was your name? Salamurhaaja robotti. Assassin robot. Maybe with some concentrated mana I can do something. Because I do have delayed homing, so it's gonna help me a little bit. And with little bit I do mean a lot. The fact that I'm just creating more fungus whenever I try to get rid of fungus is so funny. And kind of a little bit annoying, to be honest. Like, come on, that's just too much fungus. Ooh, robotic egg. Oh, it wasn't the one that would help me a bunch. I think that one gives me... Oh, I think that is the remove debuffs robot. Yeah, it is, it is. So that robot, when it hits me, it removes debuffs on my character. Which I don't have any. Like, getting debuffs is kind of difficult in most times. Do homing light pierce or something? No. The concentrated light has two things on it that make it decent. Number one, it deletes corpses. That can be useful. Like, enemies don't leave any corpses behind when they get killed by the concentrated light. The second thing is that it reduces cast delay by 0.37 seconds. That's also, in some cases, very useful. Is it very useful for me at the moment? Not really, no. But it's something. I might be able to do something with it. Maybe. Okay, let's not play with that tentacle dude. Because that's going to be a bad time. Glimmer bombs don't really help me. You know, if I didn't need polymorphine for getting in and out of the holy mountains without breaking it, I would so much want to have some concentrated mana. I guess I could get rid of my tablet for concentrated mana. That could be a good option. I don't need bombs. There is a pouch of bone dust. That doesn't help me. Oh. Magical mud. I don't want... The thing is, I don't even like emptying out magical mud potion. Can I drink it? No. You get sick if you eat that. Can I vomit if I eat some fungus and throw up the poison? Please? Vomit? Fine. But magical mud creates mudmen. And those can be really, really annoying. But I want some concentrated mana. That would help me. So there is a lot of mudmen here. They will eventually, you know, expire and die. But, yeah. The problem is that if you hurt one of those dudes... Well, now they're all angry at you. Well, not all of them, but they do attack back at you. Even if they are like, hey, I'm on your side. They don't care. What do we have here? Portalium, blood, concentrated mana, Veluium, Attunium. Oh. Why is there a hole there? Doesn't matter. Alright. Another spell shop, really? I mean, there's oil and hydromancy. Those are pretty good. These perks are not good. I don't like any of those. I also am not a big fan of these. I mean, greed could be useful, but is it actually useful? Probably not. Oh, why did you drop both of the concentrated lights? But what I was saying about the concentrated light and this wand. It's pretty sad, isn't it? Yeah. I guess I'm not using that. I can't even use death crosses at the moment. What would be the best thing to do with this? I can't really do much. I mean, I could do that and it's... really sad. Oh, it's supposed cast 2. I could do this. Still kind of sad though. I do have reduced recharge time. Oh, wrong wand. I mean, that does make it a little bit faster. It could be an option. Another option would be... that. I guess with speed up it would be better. Yeah, I guess I can live with that. I just need more concentrated mana. And someone has frozen all of the... well, most of the water here. Was not what I wanted to do. Or I could use the Hydromancy, because if you are wet, it works like an add mana plus reduce recharge, which would mean pretty fast. I do need to wrap. Yeah, I think this could be decent. What is that spell? You mean the Hydromancy? I mean, reduce mana cost by 30 and increase fire rate when wet. It's a spell added in this mod. It's pretty nice. Let me tell you that much. Oh man, I have so much garbage with me. I don't need magic missile. I do want to reduce recharge. I guess I'll be dubbing my doubles. Yes. Dubbing my doubles. Which doesn't make any sense because I was dropping bubbles. Now in a sense, greed could be good, but money should not be a problem on this mod. So I guess it's time to just spend more money and reroll. All-Seeing Eye does actually nothing for me. Because you can get All-Seeing Eye guaranteed in this mod. I guess but the extra perk also just helps me in the future, and the perks are limited if I want to do the stupid quest. Extra health doesn't really do much either. Oh jeez. I guess I just need to reroll again. That's enough teleportation to take me to the next zone. And get into a wall. Yeah, I guess this wand is actually pretty good. Oh, toxic sludge. Ow. Yeah. The problem is that I need water on me, and if I have blood on me, like completely just stained with blood, my wand is going to be sad. Oh, there's one of those annoying Tesla turret things. Not a big fan of them, I can tell you that much. Now what am I looking in the snowy depths? Everything. What else would I be looking for? Ooh, freezing liquid is kind of tempting for now. Because if I find a worm, I could get a bottle full of worm blood very easily. But at the same time, it doesn't really matter too much in the early game. Now when I think about it. Because, I mean, not in the snowy depths. In early game, like if it was before, yeah, it could have been a decent plan if I find a single worm. But if I find a worm in the snowy depths, it's going to be most likely a big worm that will give me enough worm blood to just drink all of it. And then I wouldn't need a potion of it. So I guess I'll just... Oh, hello there, Toimari. He's always so weak. One thing with the Hydromancy is that it won't really help you when you get to the harder zones. Because then water becomes a big problem. Having water on yourself kinda doesn't work. Which is, you know, kind of annoying, but that's how it works. Okay, let's put that into the wall. I don't want anyone to have that wand. Because Giga Soul Blades are kind of not fun. Not on with you and not with enemies. Definitely not with enemies. That part is very not good. Okay, I don't need Death Crosses, game. I really don't. I don't have explosion immunity. And there is no guaranteed explosion immunity in this mod. Like, there's a lot of immunities. Well, not a lot of immunities, but a lot of perks that you can get guaranteed. I mean, I guess technically No. What am I saying? There is no technically speaking for the explosion immunity. There is no free explosion immunity in this mod. But there is, for example, toxic immunity you can get pretty much enough for your entire run by eating the toxic worm boss. And there is also fire and lava immunity by eating another boss. And if you... Oh, there's the worm that I was looking for. But there is plenty of immunities that you can get. Some of them temporary, some of them full. But for example, you can get like proper all-seeing eye perk forever by taking the Auringon Siemen from Forgotten to a special anvil, and it will give you all-seeing eye perk. So that is something that is very useful. Okay, can you give me something useful, game? I mean, my situation isn't bad, but it could be a lot better as well. And I would prefer it to be a lot better and not fireworks. Another worm. Seems to be another worm with no heart though, which is a shame. Man, it feels so weird to play Noita and be like, hey, I shouldn't be jumping in blood all the time. Because that is how I play Noita in normal situations. I always... Oh. You know, I will take add mana. Yeah, I am a very big fan of add mana. That's going to change things quite a bit. Because now I can use the luminous drill and I don't need to worry about the water nonsense all the time. I guess I'll put the hydromancy on my digging wand instead. Because I can make a good wand now. That doesn't rely on being wet all the time. With water. So yeah, let's do that. Once I find my way back to the Holy Mountain, that is. I mean, it's not like it should be too difficult, it's just the Holy Mountain, you know. Also, I could go to the Magical Temple. Because I do have the Wormy Vision. I don't have Ambrosia. Although that dude is one of the most annoying dudes in this mod, because he creates turrets and tanks. A lot of them. Like, that is what he does. He's an engineer. So he just makes your life miserable. But let's make a new wand. And with new wand, it's not a new wand, it's just upgraded wand. Also, I should take the oil material too now when I think about it. Okay, does this work? No. You need to reduce recharge. And now I ran out of mana because the wand isn't good enough. How was this wand? That's also not quite fast enough. It would need to reduce recharge. But I could do a full normal wrap with this though. And with normal wrap I mean this. And that 12, 10, yeah, that's too expensive. And I don't have any spark bolts. Which, you know, that's kind of funny that I don't have any spark bolts in this point of the run. I mean, I guess I could make the wand... Oh. Don't throw away the add mana. I guess I could do it here and just not have the reduce recharge. Yeah. What if I have two? It's probably way too expensive. Yeah. Can't do that. What about crit? Don't drop the... Okay, crit will work. Alright, alright. Does this work for digging? Not really. I mean, I guess I can use this for digging. It does have the luminous drill on it, so it should work. Buy fireball of it. I don't want you anymore. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm going with. I mean, it's a good wand. Should I take the heal now? I mean, why not? I'm missing half of my health. Should be, you know, smart. Not enough money to reroll because I haven't been gaining like any money now. I guess I shall go to the Magical Temple and hope to find something useful. Maybe. Just maybe. Don't you spawn any turrets on me. I don't want turrets. I guess one problem with this wand is that I am shooting the gold away really, really far, and that's going to be a little bit awkward when there is no gold around because someone blasted it away. But that's just a minor problem. And I do create a lot of blood because for some reason triplicate bolts make things bleed a lot. Why do they make things bleed a lot? I don't know, the game is made that way. So this is really loud one. Let me lower the game volume a little bit. Because, okay, it's still really loud by the way, so... Hi. A bow. Doesn't really scare me. I mean, they can be a little bit annoying. Because they do shoot a spread. And dodging a spread is actually not as easy as a single shot. Which, you know, probably makes sense. Now, if I find a heart mage, I can't really abuse it because I don't have ambrosia. I could abuse it a little bit. Just need to be careful with it. And it would be smart because I would prefer to have a lot of health on this run. Okay, don't shoot that dude. Oh, there's ambrosia. I just need to lure it with me to a heart mage if there is a heart mage around. But that is a bubble of ambrosia flying around. Okay, don't be on fire. But I'm not seeing any heart mages. And that kinda negates the entire plan of... Hey, let's find a heart mage. I guess I could just drink the concentrated mana. Where's the ambrosia bubble? There it is. Get some ambrosia in a potion. Which is all flowing down and down and down. Oh, there's a wand in the wall. Really, 24%? I guess it all is stuck in a, like, thin layers. Yeah. Can I, like, make it come down if I do that? Barely. It's not very fast. Bro. Do you mind? Do you mind? Thank you. Yeah, it's not really coming down. Well, I have 29% of ambrosia. It's something. But I should kill you. What do you have? Homing and luminous drill. I mean, I'll take another luminous drill. That's very nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can do stuff with that in the future. But as there is no heart mages around, I shall just move on. And I do wish I didn't eat this much, to be honest, because now I'm slow. But I wanted to get rid of the concentrated mana faster than just pouring it out, because it takes like 3 hours. Okay, worms. Very funny. Yes, this is very funny. Okay, he didn't go through there. Oh, I guess that's the worm that I have seen before. Most likely. Yeah, the gob should be like just over there. Somewhere. I don't know. Yes, there is the corpse. I guess I'll go check the right side real fast, because there is a chance to find a... what kind of wand? Custom? I think it's a custom wand. Is the term to use there. And if I do find it, it could probably be maybe useful, probably not. It's not a guaranteed spawn though. Like, I thought it was a guaranteed spawn until I found out that it wasn't a guaranteed spawn. Like, I thought it was guaranteed because I saw it every single time I went there. But then it just wasn't there anymore, so... You know. I guess I could dig my way to like everything with thanks to the luminous drill. Now when I think about it. Was that an explosive box? I think it was an explosive box. I mean, it most likely was an explosive box because there is no ukko around or diamonds around. Man, I'm so slow. And it's all my fault. Oh yeah, there could be a mini-boss somewhere around here too. It's not around all the time. Does it give anything good? random. I think it's... What does it even give? I don't even remember what it gives. Because I haven't played Apotheosis in a good while. So I don't remember everything. Recoil proportion. Yeah, it doesn't really do much recoil. It doesn't really speed me up at all. It was a good suggestion though, if I actually had... Okay, always cast vacuum bounce, you say. Well, that's going to be pretty nice for digging. And here we have always cast vulnerability hex oil. That doesn't interest me. Eh? I have oil. Okay, alright. Also, this is the one spawn that I was talking about. What on earth is that? A glue charge. And a formation wall. Okay, there's too many things that I want at the moment. Game, please. But this is the custom one I was talking about. It is a always cast freeze charge and freezing gauge. That doesn't really help me. What does it do? The vulnerability hex oil, you mean? Creatures hit by your projectiles take damage from oil and other oily substances. That is what it does. And this is ice wand. That's how it means ice wand. And the vacuum bounce, was that a vanilla or not? I mean, it makes a matter eater bounce. But I will use the vulnerability hex wand. I'm pretty sure that will work in a very, very interesting way. Because I'm going to use the same mechanics that you can do with the Criton oil, for example. Except I'll be using oil. Okay, they have updated the effect, but as you can see, the statue is constantly taking damage. Even though it can't have a stain. It cannot have a stain, it's an oil, it's a statue. How is that working? Well, oil material spell and the other material spells will give an invisible stain to the target that it hits with the projectile. That is how it works, and that is how crit on wet, for example, works with the water material. But it also works with the vulnerability curse. Vulnerability hex oil. It works in the exact same way. Except for some reason it also works on the statue, which I didn't know that it would do that, but hey. If it works, it works. It's going to be a tiny bit more damage, not like a bunch, but a tiny bit. Now, can I use this though? Did you add the recharge or cast delay? A lot of cast delay, got it. I need 2 of these, and if I'm wet... Well, the bounce does absolutely nothing. Because I guess you would need a wand that actually bounces. I mean spell. I'm not going to cast it though. I mean, I guess I will anger the gods though. I want to think of... Oh, there was a tiny bit of lag. Can't use... Ooh, ping pong you say. I could make a ping pong Lumi wand. I mean, that probably would be my best option, ping pong Lumi. Oh man, again a set of garbage. I mean, it's not garbage, but it's not very exciting. But I think Ping Pong Lumi will be my best option. Speed up will do absolutely nothing with Ping Pong Lumi. Because it doesn't. Alright, that is rapid fire. That is range. I am flooding the world with oil and I would really want to have fire immunity, but, well, I don't. Yeah. Hello there, Bing Tong. So, Ascension quest, I mean, I kind of do want to do it, yeah. It is the main attraction of this mod. So I think I'll be doing it, if possible. Let me just anger the gods a little bit. He shouldn't like this too much. Yeah, he doesn't like that. Sorry about that, Stevari. And... I mean, in a sense, electricity is electricity immunity, but if I want... I don't want that. Wait, can't you get the electricity immunity with the... Ukkoskivi? I think you can. Don't eat the nectar like last time. Alright, the eating of the nectar was a good while ago. I haven't eaten any nectar in a while. So, I won't do that. Hang on a moment. Quadruple scatter. If I put the quadruple scatter, how much spread are we looking? Okay, that's way too much. Got it. That is way too much spread. I don't want that much. I guess in a sense I could not return. Double scatter. If I put double scatter there, yeah, that should help me. That seems decent. Also, I need help with my inventory. My inventory is a mess. It is very definitely a mess. Like, it's a massive mess, in fact. I guess the bubble can go. I want to keep the hydromancies because they can help me in the future. Homing, yeah, you go too. I do want to take the sphere of teleportation with me. For the... I mean, I guess I could dig my way to the eye room. I don't need to use the sphere. But if possible, I guess it would be better. Yeah, the Easy base doesn't really have a chance against me. Not with what I have. Of course, I will burn a lot, thanks to the oil that I'm spewing everywhere. Man, I need fire immunity. Oh, what the hell? That was like 10... Not, well, it wasn't 10 healers, it was like 5 healers. I guess I should keep the healers alive. What the hell? Always cast bubble spark with trigger on glue. Yeah, sure, why not? That definitely makes sense. Yeah. But I do need to remember to keep healers alive. I don't need to murder all healers like I usually do. Oh my. Oh my. Targeter and damage plus. And deadly heal. Oh. Yeah, I am deleting cold. If I was smarter, I would, you know, stop shooting. Like I should shoot in bursts, and then I get money. Like, as long as you fire in bursts, you won't destroy the gold, and it seems like the shop is on the other side. Fine, let's go to the other side then. But damage plus and that is very nice. And damage up is... I mean, it's not really going to help me too much. Good one with nice piñata, yeah. It is... okay. I wasn't sure if it was a healer or a normal dude. It was a normal dude. Okay, can you stop tanking every single shot with your face? What does Targeter do? It makes... oh, goodness. Targeter fire a projectile which causes irresistible hatred towards anything it hits. It makes everyone angry at the dude that has been targeted. And it's going to help against a boss. Because the boss summons quite a bit of ads. And if you make the ads be angry at the dude who summons the ads, well, that's quite helpful, I would say. Because then the ads won't attack me, they will instead attack the boss. It's not like necessary for the boss, but it's very, very helpful. Okay, what the hell do I do with my stuff? Magic Arrow, go home. I mean, I guess Magic Arrow could be fine, but then again, I would want Piercing for this. But Piercing doesn't work with this in this mod. What do I do with you then? Well, not the triple scatter. I want that. How bad is this? Okay, yeah, that doesn't work, yeah. Yeah. Is it only in this mod? Yes, it is only in this mod. For example, the Sphere of Water is only on this mod, and Sphere of Teleportation is only here, and the Delayed Homing, Hydromancy, like there is... I mean, I can show the progress list, like, you might see that there is... well, it's hard to say which one of these are new when you're just looking at it, but there is a lot of things. Apotheosis says fuck you to all of meta tactics. I mean, it doesn't say fuck you to all of them, just a bunch of them. But it also introduces new ones, which is very nice. But I want to keep the Hydro Man, I mean the Vulnerability Hex, because it's such a funny combo. I guess I'll... Oh, there's a timer. Well, I do want to keep the timer, to be honest. But I do want to keep that. It's not like super amazing, but I do want to keep it. I mean, the wand is pretty damn nice. But I want to keep on the Vulnerability Hex for now, because I've never had a chance to use it, and it is funny. Because it makes me do more damage, thanks to the oil material. It's not amazing damage, it's pretty much like Venomous Curse levels of damage. But, you know, it's funny. And to be honest, I think that was more than Venomous Curse. Okay, can you stop tanking sniper shots with your face? Okay, there's a healer with a wand. Cool. Amazing. Love it. Oh, there's the remove bounce I was talking about for bubbles. I will keep that wand with me. Oh, hi, worm. Because now I can finally have a chance to use bubbles with remove bounce. Where did that ambrosia come from? No, really, where did that ambrosia come from? I didn't see ambrosia potion. Where did that ambrosia come from? Okay, there was an ambrosia potion. Alright, got it. But at the same time, I kinda, you know, do not want to have oil everywhere with my wand. That is a downside. The dragon will cry by this one. Yeah, probably. The dragon will not stand a chance against this wand. I mean, most things are crying because of this wand. Okay, here we go. The Heishi shop. And this Heishi shop always has a Kiwaskivi here, because it is necessary for a quest. Actually, I don't need the Kiwaskivi for the quest that I'm doing. It's still going to be very helpful, so I probably will do the quest if possible. Now, the problem with using Sphere of Teleportation on this one is because, as I said earlier, in this mod, Teleportation plus Blood makes Portalium. Also, trying to figure out a way to get as much Teleportation in there as possible is a little... Wrong wand. Is that enough? It was enough, nice. Oh my goodness. Criton oiled. Sorry, I'm dying a little bit. I guess I don't need the lava explosion. Also, black hole. That... Come on now, game. Come on now, game. And then we have... what was this spell called? Kaivossade. I actually don't remember exactly what that does. Have I even casted that? Oh, hi there, Rex. Do you think people can stop eating for 3 months? I think there has been people who have not been eating for at least weeks, maybe months. But it is a very specific scenario where the person who stopped eating is massively overweight. And they have so much fat in their bodies that they can sustain of that. Rapidly excavate a large amount of terrain. Is this like the Matosade, but without the worms? If it is just the Matosade without the worms... I mean, I still don't need it. There's Bloodchu power. That could be useful in the future, though. Because I'll save all the money for Nintendo Switch 2 just to play Cyberpunk 2077. I mean, that is a video game. I did try... I mean, it wasn't really try. I did play a bunch of the Cyberpunk 2077 and it was alright. That's all I can say, it was alright. Wasn't like a massive fan of it, but it was alright. Here is a ant nest. It has ants. It's also dark. You can't see in here. It also has wands. Because most zones in this has wands. Oh, hello there, Leandro. Angus Barbieri is fast. Angus Barbieri is fast. Who is Angus Barbieri? Is that a artist? A composer? I'm not sure. I haven't heard of Angus Barbieri before. I can say that much. Okay, no burning, please. I don't want you burn. Oh, is that a teleportation? Yep. Okay, so there is going to be easy teleporting around. Thanks to that vat of teleportation. Because I actually don't know why. Whenever there's a massive vat of teleportation like this in the Heezy base, there are Heezy teleporting around. So I'm assuming Heezy spawn in here and then they teleport around. So let me pause now while I'm reading chat. Angus Barbieri was a Scottish man who fasted for 382 days from 14 June 1965 to 30 June. What the hell? 382-day fast. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we are going to read a lot. Listen to Frank Ocean. You know what? You know what, Rex? You know what? Notepad. Listen to Frank Ocean. Fine. I'll do it after stream. I will listen to Frank Ocean after today's stream. Fine. Why did I kill that healer? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. My damage, which is already really nice, is going to be 10 times bigger. Over 10 times bigger, to be honest. Because I do have the damage plus 2. And I won't be burning. I mean, I will still be burning all the time, never mind. That part won't change. I won't have the hex anymore though, but hey, that's fine. Dan, what if you don't like his music? I mean, that is always a chance, and if I don't like the music, then I don't like the music. That's it. That's all there is to it. I do need to get a remove bounce for bubbles. Bubbles. Yeah, it's time to crit. My damage is now... Well, that is going to be 50 damage. And these are going to be 50 damage, so I should be hitting... And well, this is 50... Okay, I don't know how much damage I'm going to be doing. All I know is going to be a... I'm spending too much mana. That's 20... 30... 35... 35... 37... I would have to be a normal wrap at that point. Well, if I do a normal wrap, I can add more stuff to it. I recommend pink and white for the first song you listen to. Okay. I won't remember that one because I would have to write it down and I don't wanna. Ooh, teleport bolts. Fantastic. And that's about it. Yep, he died. Gold is forever. Gold is not going to be a problem because there is a lot of gold to be gained, so I don't need that either. Am I again going to skip perks? Am I really going to skip again? Yeah, I guess I am. Skipping perks again. Yeah. Why not? Why would I want perks? You know, why have perks in a video game? Why have perks when you can just not have perks? I guess I shouldn't put the teleport there if I want to keep this wand. And I'm just putting those there to waste space. The remove bounce is doing absolutely nothing here, by the way. It's just there for being there. Yeah, it's a lot of damage even if it's not faster. Yeah, it is a lot more damage. So it is still worth using. My digging power is weakened. But yeah, that's 230 damage with a single shot, you know. 100. Okay, it wasn't a single shot, it was 2 shots. 115 damage per shot is a lot of damage. If I wanted more damage, I could use pinpoint of... Okay, how does that work with ping pong? I actually have no clue how that is going to work with ping pong. I'm curious. Why would you throw the stuff on this stupid perk, you dumbass? Okay, how does ping pong concentrated light work? Well, that's really annoying, so... You know, I don't think I'll be using that. So many always cast those. Perk is dog shit and limited, so limiting Ascension quest. Yeah, you need a lot of money to get all the rerolls that you need. To get good perks. Yeah, it's also dangerous. I mean, it doesn't hurt me. It would just set me on fire all the time. Which would not be very fun. You know, I should probably put my light... I don't have a light spell. I threw it away. But limited perks is one of the hardest part about Apotheosis. Like, if you want to do Ascension quest, you can't go to any parallel worlds. Like, the moment you go to a parallel world, you cannot ascend. It becomes completely impossible. And it's really rude. Also, that dude being immune to critical hits is also really rude. Just saying. Let's go say hi to Dragon. Because Dragon is going to be a joke. Because my wand is really strong. Really strong wand. Wand? Wand. I can't even do my Finnish accent right. Why would I want a glue... Okay, I guess that was gunpowder. But why would I want glue charge? Glue ball? Well, I don't. Glue isn't part of any quest, it's just glue. Right, I did forget that I did kind of make fungus a little bit more annoying. Thanks to a fungal shift. Alright, Dragon, you will die in... I would assume 0.2 seconds. A pretty good estimation, I would say. Fungal shift again? I've already done one. How does that work? I mean, I can use the upward slope up with black hole to get more black holes that go up. But fine, let me go find enough fungus to do a fungal shift. I wish I mean, I guess I can use my teleport to create more fungus. Kind of, not? Yeah, it doesn't last enough. What about this? No, that's just going to set it on fire. That doesn't work either. Yeah, it is kind of neat. That thing, not very useful, but it's kind of... Hold blood. I will not hold blood. Wait, what's changed from the first shift? I turned fungus blood into fungus. That is the first shift. Fungus blood to fungus. Which means if I start digging fungus, it's going to create more fungus. And it is a lot of fungus. Sadly, I can't really showcase it at the moment because I don't think my wands really work for that. Neither does these, but whoa, look at those stats. Wow, I like that. Literally nothing. I mean, it is something. It's not literally nothing, it's very little, but not nothing. Alright, there's a big difference. But let me go change up my wands a little bit because I got a better teleport wand. That won't run out of mana when I teleport around. Sure, let's just put all of this garbage there too. Well, it's kind of slow, but once I get water on myself... Yeah, that's pretty fast. I'll keep the lapa. Don't need these wands. Oh, right, I did want to make a temporary... I almost broke the holy mountain. No, not that one. That one will work because it has the... Oh, I just needed spell. That's all. Only makes overgrown cavern more chaotic. Yeah, there's going to be more fungus there. But my previous fungal shift does this. Oh, that's not really working, is it? Okay, fine, let's get a digging blast because that works. That worked very, very well. Why so slow? That's more like it. Because when I used this, it was... Yep. A little bit of fungus. Like, it makes a lot of fungus whenever I dig it. And it's kind of bothersome because it goes everywhere. And I turned something else into weird fungus, so now there is more fungus in the world. I don't know what I turned. It's not anything that I was currently using. So who knows what I did. Something is... There is more fungus in the world now. Which is exactly what I wanted, right? More fungus. Huh? Oh, there was a flower there. I didn't even see it. Facing, you say? Facing arc is definitely one of the things in the video game. Is it something that I care of? Not really, no. But it's definitely something. I mean, I guess there is something that I could do with it. Not at the moment, though. Also, you might be wondering, why on earth are you looking through the fungal? Because it can have loot that I could want. It didn't, but it could have had. You know? Okay, don't go into poison. I say when I go into poison. Well, I guess I can use my teleport as kind of digging too. Not very good digging, but still. Let me find one more thing in this zone. A heart, chest, or a wand. And then I shall leave. Alright, yeah, that is healing bolts. That is healing I can actually use. Unlike the deadly heal, because I can't use it at the moment. Unless I threw the wand at an enemy, then yeah, but that doesn't really help me. Are you kidding me? I mean, oversized shield is something. But is it something that I want? I don't know. Did I have the timer still? Bruh. Why have you dropped all triggers? You should keep at least one. But no, you went and dropped all of them. What's wrong with you? Well, I guess one thing that I can probably do is... You know... Basically loves world. I mean, kind of. You know... That's actually pretty good healing. That is actually pretty good healing. But yeah, I could put the facing here. The problem is that it does make the digging worse. That is the biggest problem, which is why I don't want it, at least for now. In the future though, yeah, probably. But I didn't assume the healing should be that good on that wand. But I shall keep it with me for now. Because I don't have a lot of inventory space. I feel like at this point it probably would be better to leave these perks and load in the last two perk machines to make sure that the money doesn't get absurd. I mean, oversized shield is good. It's a very large permanent shield. How large is very large? Well, it needs to load in first. Come on. It is very large. This is around the size of a Finnish person's personal range. If you get any closer than this to a Finn, you're too close. Remember that if you go to Finland. Don't get closer than this. Now let's go kill the boss in the right of vault, because why wouldn't I? It does give some goodies, sometimes. I do hope I would get another add mana, because it would make my... what a little bit better. What modifier made the Lumi go through the world without deleting? I'm assuming that would be drilling shot. It should be drilling shot, I think. Pacing kind of does that sometimes. Not very reliable. Well, it makes it work with other things at least, but I'm not actually sure if it works with the Lumi that well. Now in here are two secrets in a... at least two secrets in... You know, there's a... Was it in here? I mean, yeah, it's down here somewhere, but I don't remember the exact location. Okay, it was here. There is loot here. And I think there should be a book here, maybe. I'm not sure. Don't remember. And then there is, of course, the boss. Which is a very large lump. It doesn't apparently seem to like my wand too much. And it drops the mass gyrate, mass wet, mass fire, a heart, and a wand that... Oh! Copy trail and... pretty good wand, I would say. This is a pretty nice wand. And then there is also a thing over here. Which... apparently this time is a Pandora's chest, and there's a book that says stuff. Oh, that is the throw the Kiwaskivi into lava lake. But let me, you know, prepare the Pandora's chest, because I don't want to open it there. Let me move it to a move. Okay, go back. I didn't do a good job, it seems. Alright, now. Move it. Move. Okay, go. Are you telling me that you can't go through the fungus? Thank you. Alright, this is again not a good plan, but I've opened one of these already on this run, so why not two? Oh, hellgazers! Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted to see. Hellgazers. There's a lot of money. Let me take at least some of it. Okay, did I get all of them? Nope. Oh my goodness! Why is there so many of you? Why is there so many of you? Why? Why? Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Okay, I think I got all of them. Whew. Well, there is add mana here. And... Olio barrage. I mean, I would want that, but I also want this one. But I would want this, but... Well, I need to come back here. Another heart. Ooh, boomerang could probably be very nice. To be honest. Drop the double scatter. I do want boomerang. I will come back for that. Oh, there was a full heal. Huh. How kind of this video game. But let's go... I think I can fit this one on this one, and I make him... Or I could just keep using it, because I got the add mana, so I don't need to put... Yeah, I don't need the wand, actually. Because I got second add mana, which means I can make my current main wand just better. And copy trail doesn't really help me all that much. Why did you delete your message? Why did you delete your message? I don't like it when people do that. Well, let's go edit my wand. And do I need... I mean, sure, put the triple spell there. Whatever. Now I don't need to do the... dumb slow wrap. I can go with just these. And my damage is now... Well, it's not doubled my damage. It's like... Hang on. I mean, it's a lot better. It is a lot better damage. That's what I can say. Actually, now when I think about it, what if I put phasing and speed up here? Okay, that does go pretty far. It's still not good digging though. Like, the digging is weaker with it. Which is the biggest problem. Not that it's actually all that weaker. I guess I should go with it then. Because the digging is still pretty much the same. This will have more range. Why did you take the heal? Oh yeah, I did want to keep some of the Holy Barrages because they are fantastic. Because they have some magical properties. What is the magical property? it removes all resistances from the target that it hits. So it is very overpowered. I don't think it works on absolutely everything, but it is very, very good. And I guess I should eat some fungus to celebrate my... that's not your telewand, which has digging on it. I shall eat some fungus to celebrate my improved Noita things. Not my skills, just my things. I can't wait to turn fungus into polymorphine. That would be really funny. Oh, really? Flamoxium? I turned something into Flamoxium? And I don't know what. Well, I'm just sad now. Flamoxium is... Don't tell me I turned fungus blood into Flamoxium. No way. I didn't. Okay. Whew. Oh, I think I turned worm blood into Flamoxium. No, I turned oil to Flamoxium. That's even worse. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that. Well, the good thing is that I will be on fire less. But I kinda don't like there being Flamoxium everywhere. That is definitely not fun. Let me tell you that much. Because if there is something that I don't like about video games is losing control of my character, and Flamoxium does kind of do that. Like, I like being in control of my character. For some reason that is quite helpful. Ooh, that's a lot of black holes. That is definitely a lot of black holes. So I guess I need to bottle up some of my Flamoxium and do another fungal shift with it. And hopefully get rid of this nightmare that I have created. I mean, it's not really a nightmare, it's just really annoying. Do crits still work? Yes, it does, because the material doesn't care about what the current material is. It just gives a invisible stain of oil. So it does work. It doesn't change that part at all. I'm just spewing Flamoxium everywhere with my wand. Ooh, add trigger, you say? Concentrated spells would actually be bad. But add trigger, you say? Well... that's going to let me do quite a bit of things, to be honest. A lot of things to be correct, precise, and stuff. Can I make this into rapid fire? Yes, with a full wand wrap. Why am I dropping all of these black holes? I don't know. I can't be bothered to carry them with me. I do need to... did I just... no. Okay, let's remove the oil for now. So that I don't create Flamoxium everywhere as I'm stealing this. And this. It didn't go deep enough yet. Come on, thank you. Oh. Right, inventory space. Right, can't edit once. Drop that. That. And that. Alright, give me the crit plus. Homebringer doesn't help me. And add trigger. Now. Add mana, add mana. Add trigger, damage plus, phasing, crit, crit, delayed homing. Do I want anything else on it? Not really. Luminous drill, digging blast. Oh, I do also need the triple spell in here. Luminous drill, oil. Why is one of them slow? Why do you fire like that? Why do you look like that? Did piercing should properly exploit trigger? No, I'm just getting these modifiers for free. That's what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. I think rotate towards might be actually better because it will instantly work. But I don't care about the trigger part, I'm just getting things for free. Should Sony make portable console again? I mean, considering that... maybe. Will Sony make one? Probably not. They're kind of getting to a point where they're giving up on making consoles and games for themselves. Like they're thinking of... You know... Not doing that. Why? Why is my luminous drill just growing longer and longer? Why is it so long? I don't know. I do need to get rid of this polymorphine though. I don't want it anymore. It's art. Yeah, it did look kind of like a modern art. Well, let me just get some of this. Remember when you're streaming LSD Dream Emulator? Yeah, I do remember that. It was pretty funny. And confusing, but mainly funny. So let's do a quick heal. Like, it was pretty funny. Why did I take heal if I did a quick... That was Flamoxium on the second part of my mistakes. Alright, let's go try to find some fungus, because I want to try to get rid of the... Oh. I don't know where that fungus came from, to be honest. Also, wasn't this... Yeah, you can edit your wands near these things. I learned that quite recently from, I'm assuming, the creator of the mod. Oh, I don't have the digging blaster. Where's my digging blast? Oh, it's inside a trigger. Okay, give me a moment. I need my digging blast. Okay, can you stop falling into things? So why am I not using that there? I don't know. Also put the damage plus back there, that's also very helpful. Okay, now let's make more fungus and try to get rid of the Flamoxium. Because I would really want it to be gone. Okay, enemies, don't come to me when I'm doing a fungal shift trying to get rid of my Flamoxium that is making me very sad. There's more Flamoxium in the world now. I didn't even look at the text because I just saw Flamoxium and got instantly sad. Yes, very sad. Everything is sad. There is more Flamoxium in the world when I want to get rid of it. Man, this game is dumb. Why did I do fungal shifts? Okay, that is one of the most annoying things in the game that they added in this mod. That crystal has a circle around it and it polymorphs you. It's not fun. Because being polymorphed is not fun. In fact, it's the very opposite of fun. Why is my teleport so slow? Oh, because I'm not wet. That's why. Right. I need to be wet for my teleport should be fast. But I guess I need to do more fungal shifts to get rid of this damn Flamoxium. Can you go away? I'm trying to dig. One problem with having homing on your... or even rotate towards foes on your digging wand is that it does make digging kind of awkward. Okay, can you stop with the Flamoxium? Ah! I still sad that I just spent my 20 bucks on Yakuza Kiwami and can't beat it. What do you mean you can't beat it? It should beat. Oh right, because you did have a problem where the game just didn't work, right? On the Nintendo Switch. Which doesn't make any sense, like how does Nintendo allow them to sell a game that doesn't work? You know, I feel like there is an amount of Pandora's chest that is reasonable to open. I have gone way past it. Yeah, I remember some things. I mean, one thing that I do like to do is, you know, shit on Nintendo and Sega. But it always needs to be truthful. If it's not truthful, then there is no reason to shit on it. Like, I like to be correct about things. Okay, can you please die? Thank you, thank you. Everyone is dead. So what kind of enemies did you spawn? I mean, there's mudmen. Angry mudmen. That's not very scary, to be honest. It's just mudmen. When I have a lot of damage. I'll buy Dark Souls Remaster and Persona 5 next month. I mean... that was 2 hearts and full heal. Pretty nice. Auto aim. I do like auto aim. I think I'll take that instead of the rotate towards. I still haven't really enjoyed any Dark Souls games. Like, I don't know why, I just haven't. Which is a shame, because they seem like really good games, but I'm like, I don't like it. I mean, I know the reason why I didn't like the... What game? Elden Ring. I couldn't get over the input delay. It made me very angry and I just couldn't deal with it. Like, if there is something that I enjoy about video games, it is tight controls, and if your controls are delayed, I will not enjoy it. That's why I buy a lot and the game is expensive. Now, best meal I can afford is cup noodle. Okay, you still need to fix your priorities. That's one thing that you do need to do. Life comes first, video games second. I mean, 3 games would be a lot for me too, because I don't really like spending money. It would be a lot for me as well. Oh yeah, alright, I don't have another digging blast. But the reason why I like the... Okay, can you stop being confused? The reason why I like the auto aim is because it does allow me to shoot in straight line. It doesn't just go turn around everywhere. Oh, hi Delvernold. Hello. All-seeing eye spell, touch of blood. Personal gear destroyer. I don't really want any of these, to be honest. Don't care. I mean, I guess the weakening curse could be useful. Let me take the oil away from now so that I can... And also the damage plus. Also I need a double spell here. Also, am I still... Okay, I'm still overwrapping though, but it's fine. Okay, can you stop with the Flamoxium? Electric arc. I mean, electric arc is a thing. I kinda don't want to use it though. Because it would probably just murder me. And I don't want to be murdered. That seems like a bad time. And I guess I'll also steal the warp cast. Don't care about touch of blood. That seems like it would be bad time. I mean, it wouldn't just be a blood. I don't think it would just be a bad time. It would be a really bad time. Give me the warp cast too. I don't really need warp cast at the moment. It might be useful in the future. Maybe. Damage plus goes back. Oil goes back. Alright. Wait. I'm still... Oh, right. I am overwrapping because I am using these, and that's not a thing you want to use for the wrapping. I see. But then again, it hasn't been a problem. Which means I just double up the modifiers occasionally, because that is one thing that works with... It happens with add trigger. If you have too much draw, you will actually cast the modifiers for this properly. Because with the add trigger, you discard these ones, these modifiers, and you don't pay any mana for them. But if you wrap too much, you will actually end up casting them, which doubles them up. Which is why you can see the modifiers there. But if I fire a single time, you don't see the modifiers. But a second time, yeah, the modifiers are there. So I'm getting double modifiers, which is something. And this time I will actually leave that heal there. I don't need that heal. And what perks do we have? Not good ones. I can sell that one. That much. I don't want any of these, to be honest. So, reroll! Extra life. You would think extra life is useful, but if I die a single time, it's kind of likely that I will die multiple times. But then again, extra life is still an extra life. And if it saves my life once, it probably is good enough. Not quite what I would want, but it is what I got. Now let's go find more fungus. I need more fungus. Because I want to get rid of this stupid Flamoxium. Upward slope at your heel is so smart. Yeah, I just decided to try it out because I had upward slope and yeah, it works actually really well. Which, you know, makes sense. I just didn't realize it until I tried it. How thick is this stupid thing? Oh, that thick. Now there should be fungus near the entrance. So let's go back to the Holy Mountain entrance. And also reroll the perks there. Because I can reroll them. Oh my god, I hate Flamoxium! Can you die? Thank you. What do we have there? Unstable telly. Don't need unstable telly. Of course I could remove the crit on oiled on my wand, but I would lose... Well, it would be 5 times damage plus 30% and occasionally doubling up that, so, you know. I would lose a lot of damage if I stopped using the oil material on my wand. Oh, normal black holes. I think I should pick up those at least. Because they're pretty good. Oh, ambrosia bubble. You know, I do want some more ambrosia, so thank you. Also, there's a polymage. And he's ambrosian polymage. Fantastic. You know, that is a lot worse than a normal polymage now. I can say that much. Because some idiots say, hey, buy a second-hand game, it doesn't support the developer. That is true. But at the same time, your life is more important than the developers' lives. Just saying. Take care of yourself first before you help other people. That is a very important thing to remember. Okay, thank you, Flamoxium. I really, really appreciate it. I think that's a cursed reed liquid bubble, so I will leave that there alone. Well, I think buying and selling second-hand games is kind of fine. I mean, yeah, it is fine. Why wouldn't it be fine? I mean, game developers don't want you to do that. Well, some of them don't want you to do that, like Sony, Microsoft, most of the big things. But Nintendo actually doesn't seem to mind that because they insist on having a way to resell and trade your video games, which... I mean, Sony used to want to do that, but for some reason they don't seem to care about that anymore. Which is dumb. If you buy a video game, you should, you know, own it. Not be like, hey, you can't sell this video game. Egg dobbos. I don't think I have eggs at the moment, though. Oh, hi there, James. Good morning. Right, I mean, just eat the fungus, I guess. Can you drop the fungus to the ground, please? I would really appreciate, because it would make eating fungus a lot easier. Alright. Let's get rid of Flamoxium once and for all. Well, I didn't. There's more for... Oh, great. Water is Flamoxium. I am just spiraling out of control here. I am just spiraling out of control. Last one you checked had egg... yeah, I've seen eggs, but... I don't have a massive interest in dealing with the... jobbers. Hi there, virtual bot. How is it going? Yes. I have Flamoxium. A lot of Flamoxium. But otherwise it's going well. Okay, that is fantastic. Explosion immunity. The downside is that there is no water. Everything is fire. I will burn forever. Life is pain. At this point, just reverse your controls. Yeah, I just need one more shift. Just one more shift and I can get rid of the Flamoxium. Right? Right? Just one more shift. Why am I not using this one here? I mean, it probably will be too expensive at this point, yeah. I would have to... Where are all my free modifiers? 0 mana modifiers. I mean, I have ping pong path here, but that would instantly ruin the plan that I had, which is no ping pong path. That's not going to help. That's not going to help. That's probably too expensive. It's actually not. And because I don't have water in the world, it's not like it really matters if I had that. Maybe it's better to do pirate games, just maybe. That is a question of the ages. Some people have problems with that, I don't. Virtual Bot, can you tell me your Nintendo Switch games? Does Virtual Bot even play Nintendo Switch? I have never had a legit console. Really? That sounds to me kind of uncommon, but... You know, if you haven't had any, then you haven't had any. I have actually owned only 2. Because otherwise I were for my family's consoles or my brother's consoles. But I do have Nintendo 3DS and a PlayStation Portable. Those are the consoles that I own and bought with my own money. Well, okay, one of them was, you know, second-hand, but still. Okay, I get it, I am confused. In real life as well as in video game. Right, it tries to kill the freaking thing that it cannot kill. There we go. Yeah, just bootleg ones. Just 2 bootleg ones! That's still so weird to me. That you would have bootleg consoles. Does anyone remember when I shifted because I kind of wanted to do... Okay, I wanted to drink water, you stupid enemy. I'll sit here and drink water then. Man, thinking about the 3DSs make me sad. I hope I'll save money for repairing. Oh right, you had a broken 3DS, didn't you? I'm sorry, Nintendo. Why are you saying sorry to Nintendo? What did they do? Also... Right, when did I shift? I guess I can check... Well, 53 was night shift command. So it's like 4 more minutes. Well, not 4 more minutes, like 2 more minutes until I can shift again. So let me just get some more... I try to put out the fire with my water. I don't have water, you know? I can't use water to put out the fire if I don't have any water, you know? That was a water mage. What was the name of the water mage in the first place? If it didn't pause the game, I would check, but it pauses the game. Do you have blood? Well, not with me. I have pheromone and ambrosia and phlomoxium. I don't have blood. I did get blood mist in one of the holy mountains, but I don't have Greek letters to make them unlimited at the moment. I will probably do that though if I have to, and probably will do it anyways. 57, so it's been around 4 minutes since the last shift. Fuck Nintendo, I love you, but fuck you, going to hell, I still love Pokemon game. What the hell are you talking about? I mean, Nintendo is typically speaking a pretty good company, but they have made some weird decisions though. But typically speaking, pretty good. So I should increase the volume again, because I don't have the stupid triplicate bolt anymore, which was really noisy. I being Nintendo fans. Oh. Okay, I think it's about time to do another shift. If not, I'll just wait for a little bit. You know? Hopefully this time Phlomoxium will go away. But I might be too early though. I'm probably too early. Well, I just made more fungus, so... That doesn't help me. Okay, all of the shifts so far has been about fungus and Phlomoxium, nothing else. No other shifts exist except fungus and Phlomoxium. What the hell is going on? Oh great, I'm on fire. A break please. Okay, let's go get the blood mist that I dropped. Alright, let's go get the blood mist. Oh yeah, is hydromancy obsolete now? Yeah, it is obsolete. It actually is obsolete, yeah. You're right, it is obsolete. Because there is no water I can't get a water stain without water. Unless I find a water material or something. Mass wet. Anything. But yeah, it is actually completely useless. Yeah, okay. Can't go through that. There's invisibilium. If I had water, I could turn that into flamoxium. Okay. Let's do a quick heal here. I do have heals. Well, I didn't want to fall into the flamoxium because now I'll be confused for a little while. Oh man, flamoxium is such garbage. Wait, so does that one water stain spell make everything confused? It might, actually. Not exactly sure, but it might. Milk can give water stains. That's true, I can use milk. I just need to get Sea of Mimicium, which I can, because I haven't ruined that quest. I want to go through the tower, but I should get something to get rid of this fire that is going to make me cry. Which is going to mean blood mist. Okay, can you please move? Okay, I am not confused anymore, I can move. Alright, and I'm on fire. Great. Oh, I managed to use fungus to stop being on fire. Why is there a Mimicium? Why? Why wouldn't there be Mimicium? There's a Mimicium quest. That's why there is Mimicium. This seems miserable. It's a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit miserable. Where is my blood mist? I remember that I had a bunch of them at some point somewhere. Are you my blood mist? Yes. There we go. That will help me. Why hydromancy? I guess I shall start scroll wheeling with this so I can have something here later on. Because it's not like my teleports are fast anymore. I guess I can put some here as well, why not? Just put blood mist everywhere where I can. Because now when I can put myself out of fire, that's going to be very helpful. Yeah, but why is there a lot of them? A lot of Mimicium? I mean, there's no Mimicium in this world, but... there is Flamoxium everywhere, if you're talking about that one. But there is Must Jarate, but it also has charges, so it's not going to help me. But I can buy it, because if I... you know... it's going to help me in the future. If I get the Greek letter spell. You know. Except it doesn't seem to, you know, prevent other stains, which means it's actually not very useful. Yay. Well, let's go back to the tower, because I do want a tower wand, and getting a tower wand is pretty difficult. Using triplicate bolt instead of Lumic gives 3 times the payload. I mean, you would also need 3 times the projectiles, so there's that. And this is my digging as well, it's my digging and damage. So, you know... I'm saving inventory space with this. But let's go to the tower. When did I do the shift again? When did I do the previous shift? Previous shift. I mean, it was 5 minutes before the previous one, so around... I mean, it's about time for another fungal shift. Let me... okay, I kind of regret putting my... blood mist on my teleport one, but... you know... Alright. Fungus eating time. Let's eat a lot of fungus to make sure that I will do the shift. Look up the shift this time. No, I won't. I'm not a coward. that needs to look up shift. Well, there is more Flamoxium in the world now. So... Hello there, restless yeah, restless. No, I'm not coward, Welsigid. Also hi there, Welsigid. But there is more fungus in the... No, more Flamoxium in the world, so again, very good. No, I'm not a coward who looks up shifts. I'm a dumbass who gets more Flamoxium in the world. That's why I told you to. I mean, yeah, it would be smart to look up the shifts. But I'm not a coward. Yes, this is... Oh, you're... Oh, Rex. Right, right. I thought you were a different person for a moment. Because you didn't have Rex in it, the freaking name. You are a cow and a ward. What? I'm neither one of those. I don't even go moo. Well, let's go cry in the tower real fast. What? You can figure it out that dumb. I mean, yeah, it was a little bit too complex because it didn't have Rex very obviously in it. But I would really prefer if you stopped switching your name all the time. I mean, there seems to be two things that I would prefer you to not do. You know? Delete messages and change your name all the time. I mean, yeah, tower should be fun, but also miserable because Flamoxium. Did I just put my fire out with weird fungus? I guess there is a tiny bit of snow in my pouch. Hang on a moment. Right, that also creates a bunch of Flamoxium. But I can get snow in my pouch, which will put out fires sometimes. There's also blood, but I can't get blood at the moment because I have freeze charge on my wand because I am a dumb. Yes, I am a dumb. And I changed to Pokemon that I... What the hell? I ain't even reading that one out loud. Because people are going to think that I think that, and I don't think that. Okay, can you... Thank you. Okay, I'm almost at the tower. Luckily I can freeze the lava so it won't take too long to get in there. It's not going to be very fun in there, let me tell you that much. But... you know. In we go. Into the tower. Where I am immediately on fire. What is this wand? It's probably a chest wand, and I'm confused. Oh yeah, that's the mini-boss that can spawn in the snowy depths. Why don't destroy that, actually? Because those are useful things, and they're... Well, some kind of explosive is probably also filled with Flamoxium. Okay, can you stop being on fire? Thank you. Oh, jeez. You know, going through the tower when everything is Flamoxium is definitely not a good plan. Oh yeah, because oil is also Flamoxium, right? That's the explosion that created Flamoxium. Eh? Well, this ain't very good. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Let me doxing you. You can't dox me. Ah! I didn't do anything. Let me restart the game. Let me restart the game. I didn't do anything. You didn't cooking often by meal instead. This is true. No, it's not true. I actually cook quite often, to be honest. I don't always cook, but I cook pretty often, though. Also, let me pause the game, because... Oh, there's a centipede. I needed some water. Also, suurukko. Alright, let me... Eh? Oh, the visuals are bugged on that one. It's still a Flamoxium, it just looks like water. Oh, I am transformed again. You know. You know. Why is there polymorphing everywhere? That is my question. Oh god, that is so tanky too. One of the things that I would want to find is a massive pile of any liquid where I could go heal. Instead what I'm finding is nightmares. Like that one right there, yeah. And why are you going up? Why are you going up? Everything is okay, don't worry about it. I've only polymorphed like 20 times, everything is okay. Yeah? It's just 20 times a polymorph. I can't even read chat because I do need to concentrate on the game a little bit. You used to have depression. Used to? What do you mean used to? Intern Gen Z? I'm not even Gen Z! I'm too old to be Gen Z. I am a millennial. Okay. I am finally through that nightmare. Let me just take this Wand of Multitudes because it is the best wand. And get out. And go heal. Alright, let's go heal. Where's the lake? Give me the lake. I need my lake. Thank you. The good thing is that I can kill the alchemist really... Oh. What? What? Why are you refusing to cast a healing bolt? What? 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 My wand is broken. That's not how it should work. It should be casting the... Skip the one with no charges. I go to the next one. Where is Conga Line? Where is Conga Line? I want you to go complain to Conga Line right now about this bullshit. Alright? I want you to go complain to Conga Line. He needs to fix this game. Fix this mod! But then again, it might be a balance change. You didn't being pessimistic because you're Finnish. You're being pessimistic because you're millennial. No, I'm pessimistic because I'm smart. And realist. I know what's up. And the things that are up are not nice. What on earth is that? Wiggling egg. Well, didn't really help. Let me just get rid of the Flamoxium though. Because I don't want the Flamoxium. I have Flamoxium in this world a little bit too long. So let me just eat up some fungus again, you know? There we go. Go away, I'm trying to get rid of my Flamoxium. I mean, I'm not trying to get rid of it, I'm getting it rid of it. Try 5. Well, it said sand. I think I turned sand to weird fungus. Which ain't quite what I wanted. So there is more fungus in the world. Yay. You're playing games to fill a hole in your heart. No, I'm playing games to distract myself from the real world. That's why I'm playing games. Well, let's go kill the alchemist. It should be quite easy because he is not a big fan of luminous drill. Especially if you fire from above. Like if you fire the alchemist with increased lifetime luminous drills, he will not like it. You're RPG nerd. I don't play RPGs all that much though. Okay, he should have taken damage from that, but he didn't. But I don't play RPGs all that much, to be honest. Okay, I guess I need to throw away the fungus, which is a shame. Warpcast by, triples by. I want Moo, Gamba. I also want the key. I do need to keep a black hole. Do I need to reduce lifetime? Well, I don't need energy up. Okay, what on earth was Chi? Was it the Altfires? Utility type. This is utility. It's also 120 mana. Why is it 120 mana? That doesn't make any sense. No, oh, come on now. That's way too expensive, alright? Konga. Why? Why would you do this? Why is it 120 mana? I can't really afford that very well. And it didn't even help anyways, like this one. It didn't actually stop other stains. Like if it would stop other stains, then yeah, it would be good, but it doesn't. So I guess I don't need the chi. I'll just use Blood Mist instead of my anti-fire tool. Let's go play some music for the keys. You hate me because I'm picking on you. I don't hate you. Being a console nerd is just like me. I used to be all about consoles when I was younger, but now I'm like, computer is better. PC is the way to go. Because, I mean, in modern times, there really isn't many reasons to buy a console. Because if you buy a PlayStation 5 or whatever is the new one, I don't even remember. What kind of exclusives do you get? God of War, that is bad or not interesting, and most of the old exclusives are coming on PC anyway, so there really isn't a reason to buy a Last of Us. Yeah, that's not a good reason to buy a PS5. Just saying. And so yeah, PlayStation 5 doesn't really have any exclusives. Then what about Xbox 360? Not 360. It's like what, Xbox One? Is there any reason to buy that? Well, no, because it's Microsoft and all of those games are also on PC. So you don't have any reason to buy a Xbox. No reason. Well, what about Nintendo Switch? That is the only console that I would ever consider buying. Because Nintendo Switch does have exclusives. I got reason to buy PlayStation 1, Dino Crisis, Resident Evil, Classic, Metal Gear Solid. I mean, as I said, in modern days there is no reason. Because modern consoles don't really have any exclusives. Except for Nintendo Switch, like that, yeah, there is plenty of exclusives there. So if I wanted to buy a new console, yeah, it would be a Switch. Or Switch 2. I would not buy a PlayStation or Xbox, because there is no reason. But in any case, let's make a new wand. Now, I should stop using my ping pong lumi. What the hell would I use then? Magic bolts? Bubbles? Oh, bubbles. Bubbles would work, yeah. I have bubbles, like, somewhere. Somewhere. I mean, there's one here. But yeah, let's go with a bubble spark build instead. Also, I should put the add manas inside the trigger. So let's do that. And I will keep using auto. Okay, can you put that a little bit closer? Thank you. Alright, no phasing. I don't want phasing. Holio bar... Okay, let's not use Holio barrage as the trigger. That's just silly. I just shifted smoke to water and it was something. I mean, that's actually not a bad shift. That is pretty useful. Alright, digging blast is there. Put the Adamanas in there. Holio barrage. Holio barrage. Oil. Lumi. Okay, that's a little bit more rapid fire than I expected. Let's slow it down, eh? Okay, that's manageable. I can manage with that. I don't want the fire rate to be too big or else there's going to be problems. Do I want rotate towards instead of the Or delayed homing. Okay, the delayed homing is too delayed, so let's go with rotate towards. And I guess I could slap more magic bolts on. Okay, yeah, that's... more magic bolts, please. How much castle do they attack? 0.12. Okay, I guess I can't have all of them. Yeah, that seems decent. That is decent. Yes. Alright, then I need to make a wand that will not help me with my problems. Which is this. I just need to I need a way to make this one faster. Well, I have Luminous Drill. Just use Luminous Drill. Now, the main issue with this, though, is that I'm going to be very sad whenever I go to the dangerous zone. Now I don't need these blood mists anymore. And my healing is instead going to be this. That is my healing. I guess I could put ping pong there too. Because then I should be able to heal anywhere as long as I have enough space. Also, why aren't you using Moo here? Yeah, that seems useful. Yeah. Now, let's go... teleport, I guess. Because I guess I don't need the bubbles after all. I do need to go... do a fungal shift. To get rid of the Flamoxium. I can draw a pattern in water using a Kivaskivi. That sounds kind of... What? But didn't you... Oh, I guess it's a different kind of water, so it probably looks different, yeah. Okay, my dumb personal is on. I'll say something disturbing. I mean, when don't you say something disturbing? An oversized shield is something. It's not like super amazing, but it definitely is something. Also, why didn't I make a black hole wand? Oh, because I don't have enough things to make a black hole wand, right. Well, it'll be a problem for future me. Okay, I really should make a digging wand now when I look at it, but I don't have enough things. Alright, here we go. Fungus time. I mean, I'm still getting rid of the Flamoxium, but... why are you refusing to eat the fungus? Thank you. Finally eating the fungus. I don't know if it's even shifting time yet, but... I hope it is. Okay, it was... well, I created more Flamoxium in the world, so... you know. You know. Or did I? No, there is still a Flamoxium. It said Flamoxium. I got Flamoxium on myself when I did happen, but... you know... I guess it's time to... No, it's not time to give up on the Flamoxium yet. I will get rid of it. Darren, can you tell me your first time on internet, please? My first time on internet? That is a very good question, and I don't remember because I was pretty young. Blood would be useful, but I currently need everything I have. But I also want you to get more perks, because I did skip like all of the perks in this game. You know, I skipped these perks. Iron Stomach is actually useful. Wait. Can you eat Flamoxium to become immune to Flamoxium? You can. Alright. Yeah, I just need to eat all of the Flamoxium in the world and I shall become immune to Flamoxium. Forever. You got an idea? You got an idea. But yeah, I don't remember my first time in internet. I do remember that one of the first things that I did do on internet that I remember was playing Habbo Hotel. That was one of the first things I did. I don't remember anything from that time either, but I do remember playing Habbo Hotel. Can you get rid of some stuff here? Man, I remember raiding Habbo Hotel. Oh, you okay. I wasn't part of that time. I was not part of that time, but, you know. I'll show up in a small streamer like you and ask him to tell his stories because I think it make my life some meaning. Yeah, I wasn't part of the raiding period of that place. But yeah, Habbo Hotel definitely was a thing. I guess it still exists, to be honest, but I don't... Does anyone even use it anymore? Does it even exist? You know, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it still exists, but... Still... And yes, I am going around eating all the flamoxium now. Because if I can be immune to this confusion effect, that's something, you know? Being immune to it is something. It is a nice compensation for turning everything into flamoxium. Like at this point I don't even know what things I have turned into flamoxium. It's so many. I know it hasn't been anything like super important like blood or pheromone or ambrosia. Those are still normal. I know that oil is flamoxium, and I think water is flamoxium. What else? You're eating flux, I'm eating sardines from a can. Really? That's... I hope it's tasty, at least. As you remember, I told you that for me, anyone who has no meaning. I mean, if I hear their stories, it will change my mind. What are you talking about? You're eating sardines from a can with hot sauce. You know, I have heard a lot of interesting things, and that definitely is one of them. I'm still pretty sure you can get electricity immunity for free, so skip. Well, I can't reroll this. I don't have money for this. Oh well. Let's go to the next Holy Mountain to get the final perk. Hang on, how on earth am I supposed to get back up? Do I really need to go and use my healing wand as a black hole wand? I mean, I guess that's my only option to get back up from here. I mean, I guess I could go through the Leviathan portals, that's another option. Would you like to eat the flamoxium? Thank you. Can you stop eating the snow and instead drink the flamoxium? Also, why didn't I kill the toxic worm? Why didn't anyone remind me? I guess I'll just kill it later, when I go back up. Can you tell me about walking in forest? What is there at all about walking in a forest? I went on a walk, and I decided to go into the forest, and then I walked in the forest. That's it. There's nothing else to be said about that. Oh, light shot, you say? I do want light shot. While I'm drinking all the flamoxium. Also, now when I think about it, the moment I try to shift away the flamoxium, I would lose all of my immunity that I just gained, because I would throw it up. I don't think that formation is really going to help me too much now when I think about it. Right? Yeah, it's still massive spread because I have too much spread on the wand. I'll keep it anyways in case I get something to help with it. Maybe you'll find some weird thing. I'm kind of fear of forest. I mean, you don't really find anything weird in forest in Finland most of the time. Ooh, melee immunity. There's also fire immunity though. Which one will be more important, melee or fire? I mean, I have blood mist. I don't need fire immunity at the moment. But I guess while I'm here, I should probably just go to the, you know, final polymon that I haven't looted. Gotten perks from, rather. Also, let me make a black hole wand. Remove ping pong. Put on black hole. Also put on light shot. It's very good digging upwards. That much I can say. When I was a kid, I watched news from with family. Man getting killed by black bear. I haven't seen a single bear in my life, and the forest I go to usually, it's very nearby. Like, there is no way there would be any bears around, or even wolves, or anything scary. You know, so it's... Oh, I did take these perks already, huh? Alright. Fine. Let's go to the Leviathan portals then. Which are in a different location in Apotheosis, which I do remember where they are, actually. Okay, yeah, just electrocute yourself. That is definitely smart. Now I guess I'll save the fungal shift until I run out of my flamoxium immunity from drinking flamoxium. And the Leviathan portal should be right here. Yes. Now where do I want you to go? Probably the top right. That takes me to the wheel, doesn't it? That takes me to the coral chest. That takes me to perk creation altar, perk removal altar, and that's the island. I guess the coral chest is the best thing for now. Oh, fuck. Well, I fucked up. I'm not getting free divide buys. We have black bears in forest here in Oklahoma. They mostly just get in your trash. Yeah, I've heard that they do get into trash bins, and when they get into trash bins too much, too often, apparently it becomes a real problem because they're at that point too used to humans and they need to, you know, be put down. But yeah, I did a small mistake there. Black bears tend to leave you alone if you brandish a big stick at them. I've heard that if you also just make noise, they go away, and if you make yourself look bigger, they go away. Because, you know, they're animals. Oh, yeah, I'm not really scared of you because... Why would I? Shoot the boss, thank you. Do I have a reason to pick up that orb? Well, no, I don't. So I won't. Okay, Nolla should be useful at some point in the future. This wand is not. I can't go kill the music boss at the moment because I don't have any music with me. Oh yeah, here is the Apotheosis pillars. I have a bunch of them. Also, I should probably consider taking a break because I've been live for 2.5 hours. I should probably move my body a bit. But let me go get the Kuulokivi first, which is the music stone. A bear would be dumb because they can easily kill humans. Yeah, they can. Because bears are stronger than humans, but they are still animals and they, you know, aren't as smart as humans. So if you just look big and are noisy, they should leave you alone. Note, should. Will they? Probably. Okay. Okay, can you stop with the teleportation? If I put Nolla here, would it help me? No, because then I don't have any blood. I don't have blood mist if I do that. Why did she put ping pong there? That doesn't make any sense. I want you to put the remove bounce back because it doesn't do anything. Alright, let's go kill the toxic worm chew because I can get toxic immunity, which I don't have. Did I have freeze on here? No. Dude. Toxic worm, wake up! And come out from there, thank you. And what do we have here? Ducks. Ducks could be pretty good, right? I think they could be pretty good. I would have to put the fee on my damage one though, and that is not something that I would want to do. But it is good damage. Fire damage, explosion damage, projectile damage, like they were just really really strong. I guess I'll take it with me for now. But you just eat this worm, and you get toxic immunity. And I guess I will not ever do shifts in this run anymore, because I would lose my toxic immunity if I, you know, would want to do a fungal shift. Because you vomit out everything. Faster and stronger and can climb. If you fail intimidation check, you are dead. If you fail play dead, you're dead. Strong smells disable bears. Just punch his dick. I'm sure that'll work. Right? Shows rest to the bear, bear runs away. I guess that might work. Moose are scary. Yeah, definitely they are scary because they're massive animals. Like any large animal is pretty damn scary. You choke on your water? Good for you. I'm sure you like it. I mean, what else would you do to a bear? It might do something. Bad idea? I mean, it's still an idea. If a bear is attacking you, you probably should do anything you can, alright? Even bad idea is an idea if a bear is attacking you. Just saying. And this is the kuulokivi. It plays music if you hold it. But for now, I shall take a quick break. I'll leave you guys with some ease music, because... Not that overlay, this overlay first. I shall leave you guys with some ease music as I take a quick break, and I'll be back soon. And I'm back. RKO the bear, use a flying crossbow on the bear, finish him with a atomic leg drop. Yes, that is how you deal with a bear. Yeah. Alright, let's put the music away and desktop audio back on. Alright, I think my plan is to go kill the music boss, but I also kind of want to get the... Okay, let's first go to the whatever volcano zone. Because that should be useful. As long as I haven't destroyed everything that would help me get there. I mean, I don't think I have destroyed the nest thing near the entrance to the Snowy. Yeah, it's still there. Let's drink some more Flamoxium. To make sure that my immunity stays on. Or counters you and just plays flute on your missing spine. I mean, yeah, that might also happen, which probably would not be very good. So I need to go find one of the eggs. Volcanic egg. Oh, I don't have inventory space for it, but I guess I'll throw away my Flamoxium by now. Because I'm not doing any more shifts. Volcanic egg. Where is the egg? Does anyone know where the eggs are? I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult to find one of them. Right? I mean, they should be like everywhere. Here and there should be volcanic eggs. Some more Flamoxium to drink. Drink all the Flamoxium. I mean, it's not a bad thing if you have iron stomach, because you can drink forever. And I do want to kill the Master of Masters too, and the Forgotten, and everything. So I think the first thing to do is to get the Always Cast spell. And I want you to put Always Cast Circle of Vigor on these. You might be wondering, where on earth would you get Circle of Vigor? From heaven or hell. Because they sell those in this mod. So finding one of those shouldn't be too difficult. Of course, if I go to hell, I can't go too deep, or I'll spawn the super boss, which I cannot deal with, not with what I have. Because a super boss is a super boss. It has like 250,000 health or something, and it takes very little damage from anything. So, yeah, I probably can't deal with him. Okay, where is the stupid eggs? Eggs. Egg. I need an egg. Oh, seriously, where are they? I mean, I haven't destroyed 2 trillion of them. I might have destroyed like 2 of them. So, you know. I mean, I know that I have seen them, like, everywhere. Because they are everywhere. Well, they're everywhere in the coal pits, not elsewhere. I guess, looking at all of these black holes that I have fired through here, I might have destroyed all of them. If I have, that would be kind of disappointing, but you can get to the volcano zone without it, so I guess I'll be... Yeah, let's just go to the music boss. Yeah, that is my plan now. Have to change my plan. That is fine. I mean, I don't even have the Circle of Vigor yet, so... doesn't really hurt too much. And while I'm here, I could also go to the heavens then. Where was the music boss again? What on earth is this book? Day 7. I've come here in search of the legendary red fish. I remember its name. Oh, it's the fish thing. I don't care. I ain't fishing in this one. I think it was on the left side here. Think. Is it here? Oh. Why isn't it shooting any of the heals while I'm doing this? Oh, I guess they are all getting away with the black hole, which I guess makes sense. Oh, this is the ant nest. I thought that the music boss was here. Was it on the other side then? I guess it might be. On the other side of the tower. Fine, let's go there then. Also, I forgot to put up some ducks. That's my bad. because doing that would have been smart, but I forgot. Well, if I see one of those edit crystals around, I'll just use that, I guess. Because that is going to help against something, I don't know what, but something. Okay, now I'm above the tower. Also, in this mod, I can actually showcase because I am near the tower, and here is Sacred Rock. You can't dig Sacred Rock. It is not possible to dig it. It is very rude, because that means getting through the tower, or getting a tower wand, like stealing it, is not really an option. You can with stuff like Earthquake, nukes, Giga Holy Bombs, Giga Nukes. Those will allow you to go through the material, unless they change something in the recent times, which I don't know if they have. But here is the music boss. You can... oh. Well, the only thing that does damage to it with my things is the ducks. So I guess I'm not killing it yet. Let me try to find a edit crystal then. Hopefully there is one. There is a Pandora's chest. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't, but I can't resist. And there's a chainsaw. There is a chainsaw. Chainsaws are on the table now. And I do have enough inventory for... what did I pick up? Macerate, go away. I don't need that blood mist. I don't need the deadly heal. Not useful spells up there though. Alright. Well, I feel like it was again a correct choice to do that. Oh yeah, there's fungus here. So I did turn sand into fungus. That is exactly what I did. It doesn't change all sand into fungus, just specific kinds of sand, because there is like 3 billion different sands in this game, because logic. Now where would I find an edit stuff? That looks... no, it wasn't a real formation, it was just fake formation. I guess it would be better to just go to the Holy Mountain, edit my wand. But I don't really have any... okay, I don't go there. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll just go to a Holy Mountain, edit my wand there, okay? Oh, there is the fungal. Fungal, overgrown. I guess I could look around, see if there is something that would help my damage for the music boss. I guess Holy Bomb could be an option. I don't know if it takes any explosion damage though. But right now Duck is my best. Ooh, there's recoil. I do need recoil. Recoil is going to help me a lot. And with a lot, I do mean a lot. It is one of the things that is very helpful. So let me go up, leave my ducks there. I can follow my black hole to find the recoil. Can you stop slowing down my projectiles? It is very rude. Thank you. And it's... everything here is a mess. Okay, how freaking deep am I? Like, I thought I was closer to the surface, but no. I was really deep. Okay. Leave ducks here. Go back down, get the recoil, bring it back up. Then go back down. Do I need to go back down? Well, no, not really. But I also don't need the recoil at the moment. But in the future, yeah. Also, what is this wand? Oh my goodness. I can't use that. But oh my goodness. Okay, I got hit by a transmutation shot. I am also burning. Which ain't good. It's kind of difficult to use my heals though. Where is my black hole that I had previously made? I don't know anymore. I am lost. Oh, I am closer to the recoil. That's the recoil, right? Yes. Recoil is a massive get, and if you don't know, once you're going through the Ascension process, there is a zone where you can't fly or teleport, so the only way to move is by walking, doing tiny jumps, or recoil. That is why I want recoil. That's it. So I shall leave my recoil here for future. And I guess it's time to go... I guess put ducks here. And also heal in the Holy Mother when I'm there. Because the ducks were doing damage to the music boss. It's gonna take 3 years to get there. I guess I can spam it next to the ground and maybe move faster like that. I mean, it's going a little bit faster. It's really noisy and awkward, but it is moving me. Okay, it's really awkward. I do wish I had short telebolts, but I don't. Alright, in here, let's put all of my ducks here to get most damage. Now I just can't fire my wand at the moment because it's going to make things awkward. Eh? Eh? Oh, I guess the light shot is messing things up. Yeah, it was a light shot. Just using my upwarp slope for healing. Alright, I'm full health. Fully healed up. Now let's go back to the music boss. You know, I guess freeze charge might do damage to it. I don't know if it does, but it might. Crit on wet does absolutely nothing for me at the moment, so I don't need that. Yeah, I can't fire my wand because I do need all of my charges for the music boss. Oh yeah, this is exactly the way you want to teleport around, right? And I guess I should lower the game volume a little bit, because it is kind of loud. I am seeing it peaking quite high whenever I'm teleporting. Is this any better? You guys need to tell me if this is any better or not. Because I don't know if it's better or not. Because I don't hear everything live. I mean, I do hear it live, but I don't know how to compare it with my own voice. That's something that I can't do. Because for some reason, trying to compare it to my own voice while I'm... Oh, of course there is an edit crystal right here. Ah, great. Great, great, great. Alright, is this a terrain to the music boss? Close to it at least, I think. Yes. A little bit below. Hopefully the fire damage does kill the music boss. Yllätty orkesteri. What does Apotheosis add? This, for example, is one of the things it adds. You know? Also, you might see the shield around me. That's also a new thing. This perk is also a new thing. It adds a lot of things. Also, why didn't I put chains on my wand? I guess I'm a little bit dumb. But there's also new quests, which these probably give some hint to them. Maybe. Punainen hiekka, 3 lines, 1 horizon. I've read that already. I don't need to read it out loud, but there is a lot of things it adds. Also, hi Terquandale. Okay, now let's go kill the Forgotten. Because then I can get All-Seeing Eye. Which is in Vanilla too with the Auringosiemen. If you hold the Auringosiemen in your hand in Vanilla, you do get All-Seeing Eye. But the Auringosiemen is buffed in Apotheosis. And I mean all of the element stones are buffed in Apotheosis, where you get the immunities and other passive effects from them always when it's just in your inventory. Oh yeah, there is a secret about this, isn't there? Was it the... Wasn't it the... Okay, I don't know what's up here. There's just heaven here! That's not what I thought that there would be here. I thought it would be like the outhouse, but no. Wasn't it like to the left there? Doesn't matter. I ain't going there. Oh, there is the outhouse. I think I've done this already, so I would need to bring the... I guess I haven't done this one before. Touch of gold. Transmutes everything in a short radius into urine, including walls, creatures, and you. So if you want to turn things into urine, you can use touch of urine on that. Also a touch of gold. And I'm pretty sure that it's just a one-time use, one-time thing, where you get that over there without the kakkakikkare. Also known as the poop stone. That you get from the essence of spirits when you remove it from the... with the essence remover. Oh man, this place is a mess. All because of me. So let's go... Okay, why have you destroyed all of the Holy Mountain entrances? All of them. Literally all of them have been destroyed. Good job, you. I am the best. Did you know that? There we go. Alright, let's, I guess, remove a duck and put the musical strike there. It doesn't really help me a lot at the moment. But it will help me in the future. Now, I guess the fastest way to the Forgotten is with the... Well, there was a volcanic egg that I did want, but there should be a volcanic egg on this too, but I guess it's also gone. Of course, whenever you're not looking for the thing, you find the thing that you were looking for earlier. That is how video games work. It's known as the desire sensor. And it's always fun. But fine, let's go to the Leviathan portals, which are in a little bit different place, as I have showcased on this very specific run. They are not next to the dragon, they are instead next to the vault fungal. So I shall go over there. Please, teleport. Can you find teleport vaults in the heaven and hell in Apotheosis? I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, this is again a new thing in Apotheosis. Its zone is in Apotheosis. There is a boss here, and puzzle things, I guess, or lore things. Alright, I go to bottom left. It takes me here, and the Forgotten is in the left and up from here. Can you stop draining my mana? I would really prefer to have some mana. Just saying. But thanks to this perk, Ghostly Vision, I can see the Forgotten without the Kirottu Silmä, which means I can kill this dude very easily. And now I have All-Seeing Eye thanks to the Auringon Siemen. But as I said, in vanilla you need to hold it out in your hand, but in this mod, you don't. You just get it for free. And it's kind of strong, I would say. Also, there's this edit... Oh, these aren't edit crystals. These are... Oh, right, those are the ghostly enemy spawn crystals, not the edit crystals. And what should I do next? I mean, I do need to go to heaven, and I do need to kill Master of Masters. But if I want to kill Master of Masters, I would want less spread on my wand and no homing, because that would make things a lot easier against him. Okay, maybe let's not go through the lake. I feel like that would be kind of a bad idea. Also, going to the Master of Masters is also a little bit awkward anyway. Why do you have bounce? It's remove bounce. It's there just to take up space. Save space. It doesn't have a reason. Sunken cavern? I didn't know there's one here. But yeah, it's there for absolutely no reason. I was thinking of using remove bounds bubbles at some point in the run, but well, right now it isn't really an option because I'm in the kind of a late game by now. How massive is this place? Maybe I should go into hell instead, but then again, going to hell is kind of awkward when you don't have lava to blood. I mean, I do have the freeze charge on my main one, but that doesn't really help me all that much. Classic frozen vault. All the sounds are gone whenever you go to frozen vault or vault very often. Nope, nothing useful there. No, I don't need glue either, but thank you, game. I guess I should consider taking the thing with the things. The notes. That could be one thing that I should consider, maybe. I was also thinking maybe I should kill the lava lake boss now, but doesn't seem like the best idea. I don't think I'm strong enough to do that. Okay, frame rate, please. I like you, don't go away, frame rate. I guess it is Master of Masters time. Can I even get to the Master of Masters safely though? That is the next question. Because it is kind of dangerous. This run is kind of awkward. Because I'm missing so many useful things. Did I find arrows at any point in this run? Because normal arrows would actually be useful to reduce spread with. None here, at least. I guess I could have gone to the fire zone when I was near the lake. But now it's kind of late. Unless I manage to somehow magically find a volcanic egg, which I highly doubt. But if I could, it would be very... I guess I'll take a just little peek around. Maybe I find some volcanic egg somewhere. Don't see any though. I guess they are all gone. Oh well. Let's just move on to towards Master of Masters. The problem is that if I try to go through the walls, it does spawn those whatever really rude worms, which are really hard to deal with. Man, I would need more Greek letters. That would be so much helpful. Like, if I had another fee, I could have unlimited musical strike and flock of ducks on my wand. Or Omega. Like, if I get Omega, that would also help with, well, with this problem, or that problem, or any problem. Huh. Now, this run is awkward. In so many different ways. I'm thinking now. I'm not really sure what would be the best move. I'm really not sure. I know that... Should I go to Heaven or Master of Masters? Someone tell me, because I'm not sure which one I should do first. But if I want to go to Heaven, I would need to go to the gold room and get gold. But I can actually buy some spells from there. I mean, the enemies there are worth a lot of money, but I don't... If I had affluence, then it would be easier to do that too, but I don't. I actually don't think I need the speed up on my main wand at the moment. I can't kill the Master of Masters with this one, because I would probably just end up murdering myself. I guess a Sea of Mimicium quest would also be useful, but that's also kind of awkward to do when I don't... I mean, I do have pheromone. I don't really need anything special for that. Your heaven is the same cost as hell. Same cost. Spells are like 34,000 each. So it is really expensive, rather. Not pretty expensive, really expensive. Or I could kill the lava lake boss. Does that give me anything? I mean, it would give me the summon portal spells, which don't really help me either. Because I would have to edit my... it's so awkward, everything. Why is everything awkward? All because I don't have edit ones everywhere. Which I would get from Master Masters. But Master Masters is a problem. Everything is a problem. It's a circular problem. Alright? Ah, screw it. Let's go to heaven. Let's make sure that I'm strong enough. And I have all the things that I would want. I think that's the best plan. Prep up first before going for the Master of Masters. Or the Lava Lake boss. Or anything scary. Which means the gold room. I actually don't remember exactly where the gold room is in this mod though. And because of my black holes it would kind of destroy it pretty easily too. I might need to look at the map. Look up the map again. To make sure that I don't destroy it. Yeah, let's look at the map. Map. Where is my map? That's Mahjong Soul. Don't go to Mahjong Soul, you fool. Noita World. There where you want to go. Alright. Available maps. Apotheosis. Let's show you guys too. Here is the map of Apotheosis. There is a lot of things. Okay, the gold room is where it should be. Got it. That makes things easier. Gold room is exactly where I think it should be. So let's go there. Would it be better to shoot black holes and then teleport with it? Not really. In some situations it does help. Man, it's such a long distance to get to the gold room though. Because the world is wider in Apotheosis. Like, quite a bit wider to be honest, because there are new zones in... Well, both sides have more things. And then getting to heaven is going to take like 3 years as well. But getting stronger is very important. You don't want to be weak. Being weak is not good. I mean, the Master of Masters should be the exact same as in Vanilla, so it's not too difficult. Alright, let's try to make sure that I don't destroy all of the gold with my black holes. Okay, shoot it very slowly upwards. Yeah, that works. Good enough. I guess I'll take like 200,000 from this gold. That should be good enough, right? I hope. Just need to spend 3 hours. That's all I need to do. But if I did have affluence, then I would be kind of fine in the heaven as well, like farming money there. But I don't. Also, why am I still not using my chainsaw? That's still a dumb move by me. No, well. Now, what kind of build would I do with Omega or B? I guess I would remove the magic bolts, most of them. I do need one for the add trigger thing. That's something that I do need. Would I want divide buys? I mean, divide buys would give me a lot of damage. So that probably would be a good idea too. Because I couldn't do the coral chest because I deleted it. Perk idea, eating gold is 10 times faster, doesn't hurt you and gives you the gold. I mean, if it would only matter for the gold room, to be honest. If it made you get more money, like let's say you get double money from gold, at that point, it would be a perk that could be considered. But as is like the suggestion that you had, I feel like it would be too weak and too conditional. Like I wouldn't ever take that perk. Ever. Not even in Apotheosis where you can't go to the parallel worlds if you want to get the Ascension quest. Like I wouldn't take it in this game. Or in this mod. But if it gave you double money, then yeah, I would consider that. I seriously would consider taking a perk like that. You do have something there going on. Just a little bit adjustments and yeah. Would be good. Because taking the gold like this is kind of slow. I mean, there is the mod where it removes all the gold from the gold rooms and just has a perk that gives you 250k gold. That is one thing that they have, but that lacks flavor completely. Like, there is no flavor in that. It's just boring, you know? You want flavor in your game. At least in my opinion, flavor is very important. Especially in a game like this where it's all about flavor. Like, sure, you can pretend, and I mean, you can play it like a basic game, but you know, I just think it would be funny if you ate it. Oh, you meant literally eat it. I mean, I guess if you go with literally eating it, then yeah, I guess maybe. Also, I guess I'm getting all the money from here after all. Because if I want divide buys, I'm going to need a lot more money, because I want either Phi or Omega, either one of those, and divide buys. I don't need wand refresh or add triggers, because I will get those from Master of Masters. So getting those is not as necessary. But divide buys, I would probably want the... Also, I would want Tau, so Tau divided by 10, divided by 4, divided by 2, Omega... Circle of Vigor, that's 7 spells. I don't have enough money for 7 spells. Oh, that's 7, 6. I don't have enough money for 6 spells. Like, that is a lot more than I can afford. But going to Heaven would probably be kind of awkward though, but I can, I guess, try with the black holes. Making my teleports go further. Because this is just a mess. Okay, I clicked away. Does divide by Omega recast Omega with recast divide by... I think something like that does happen. It doesn't make an infinite loop though, because infinite loops are banned in this game. And you can't have infinite loops. But it should loop a little bit. Which will make it pretty strong. But I usually don't divide by the Omega, because that is often a little bit excessive and laggy. I have done it sometimes, don't get me wrong. It can be a very good plan in certain situations, but it can also be really awkward. So be mindful of things. So where on earth am I? Okay, I'm near the mountain. Right? I mean, I should be near the mountain. Right? I didn't go... Yeah, here is the mountain. I don't want to destroy the sky altar though, because I will need that. Well, it seems like shooting the black holes, or the teleports in the black hole, isn't really helping too much. I mean, it kind of helps, but not really. Hard to say, to be honest. No, I'm out of levitation. Don't shoot downwards, you fool. I do wish I had shot the list. I mean, I do have the Nolla, but then I wouldn't have my Blood Mist, which is pretty important when I don't have, you know, water in this world. But going through the middle is not a smart move. You don't want to go through the middle of the heaven. But at the same time, I don't really have many options. I mean, I could go around it, which, you know, you should. So let me just go find the next heaven and then go around it. Okay, there is... Oh, it's a Temple of the Art Heaven. Blood magic would be pretty good. But it does have some issues. Because I would... Oh, there's Omega. Alright. Where is the magical temple part? Oh, here it is. There's divide by 10. Big bite. I completely forgot about the bloody bites and others. Those would actually be quite useful, but I'm not going to spend that much money. Go away, slime. Divide by 10 is going to be useful. I have Omega, which means I can make unlimited things there. I have divide by, which will help a bunch. I guess I should be a little bit mindful of things that I buy, though. No need for copy randoms, that much I can say. White hole doesn't help me. Can you buy the add always cast spell in heaven or hell? I don't remember. Because that would be useful. Because finding the mini-boss in the whatever volcano zone is kind of awkward. That would help me. Okay, these dudes do drop a lot of money. Yeah. I guess the money won't be really that big of a problem here. Oh man, this recast time is awful with the ducks. Because ducks do add a bunch of recast time. Magic inebriation is the weird thing that I don't know how it works. I have been explained how it works, but I didn't understand it, so I don't know how to use it. Okay, Omega Black Hole is probably not something that I would want. Just saying. Well, I'm not in a very good shape here, because there's a polymorph dude. Okay, I'm out of the things. All my ducks are gone now. So I do less damage. So I can fire a little bit faster. Oh look, there's spells to cats. It turns spells to cats. Giga Nuke. That is something that I would want. But not at the moment. Yeah, at the moment I don't need that. I need that when I go to the Temple of Sacrilegious Remain. Oh, there's a divided by 4. I guess I should take it because I do want it. Can you die, please? Thank you. And now I'm out of musical strike as well. Freeze charge, go away. I don't need 2 of them. Okay, now I just need divide by 2 and I can have... Oh, no, wait, I would still need the Tau as well. For big damage. And I went and think about it. Wasn't there the spells to damage? No, spells to damage. Blood to power. I think it was in the eye room. That would help me with my damage problem later on. Well, once I find some proper healing. Because the Circle of Vigor would be much better than the whatever that I'm using. Heal Bolt. That one. Okay, I ran out of my Flammoxium. I am no longer immune to Flammoxium. Great. Fantastic. Amazing. I love it. Well, it did last for a long time, though. But now it's gone. And I am sad. I guess I should take Gamma. No, wait, I only should put the Always Cast for the... Do you think I'm going to get the Always Cast spell? I'm probably not going to get it. Okay, don't shoot that dude from below. Do you have a death wish? Man, my wand is definitely kind of weak. Where is the Circle of Vigor? You can buy Circle of Vigor in Apotheosis. But I'm not finding any. I'm finding fungus, but I'm still not going to drink fungus. Eat fungus. Not until my toxic immunity is gone. Then it doesn't matter anymore. But right now it would matter. Because I would want to keep my immunity, you know. Okay, where... I know that it's not common to find the Always Cast spell. Or rather Circle of Vigor, because Heaven is kind of unreliable. And same with Hell, like you can't be like, hey, I want this spell right now. Yeah, you have to find it, you can't just ask and receive. Unless you get lucky, then sure. But it seems like I'm not getting lucky. Okay, hello there. Luckily the freeze charge on my wand does help a little bit with the amount of polymorphing that you know, is around here. Because now the enemies can't bleed. Oh yeah, I could drink the polymorphin to get temporary polymorphin impunity. Better perk idea, Vein Miner. Touching gold gathers all gold pixels touching it. Okay, yeah, now you're talking, That definitely would be pretty nice. Would I pick it up? No. But it's definitely better. But I wouldn't really pick it up though, because that's kind of a wasted perk. When it comes to, you know, everything. You would probably rather have anything else. Okay, now I'm just going in a circle. Let's go find the sky altars. I think there's first... Oh, the vault? Is the sky altars below this then? I think they should be below it. Well, here is some shop. Well, it doesn't give me anything. I mean, there's cessation, but it doesn't really help me. But there's cessation. Also, now when I think about it, about my wand... Oh! Now when I think about it, the weakening curse projectiles on my wand doesn't really do anything because Polio Barrage already does that. So I guess I should remove that. Let's see if the sky altars are below this part. I mean, I'm pretty sure they should be. Are they? Oh. They should be. There's touch of gold if I wanted to touch gold. I'm teleporting around. Yay. I want to stay in this zone. Alright. I guess I should be close to the edge, though. I mean, are they even here? I don't know. I guess I should, instead of thinking about where it could be, let's look at the map real fast. No. They are the normal ones, but those are not the ones I want. I would want the... these ones here, which are above the moon. And I'm right here. Was there the... There is the magical temple over here, so let's go to the left side and up. To go to the magical temple area, because that's another one with pretty high concentration of spells. Better than the Temple of the Art. Because the Temple of the Art actually doesn't have all that many spells. I mean, it does have a lot of spells, but they are spread around quite a bit. Other perk idea, Gaia's Agreement. All earth, rocks, wood and snow becomes indestructible via black hole, except via black hole and earthquake. How would that be a good thing? That doesn't sound like a good thing, that sounds like a negative. Just saying. I thought it would have been like, hey, you don't take earthquake damage. Because at that point it would be like, yeah! Now that's a perk. No earthquake damage. You know, I think that would be a little bit more useful. There is the... Oh, I didn't know they sell stuff in the Lucky Lair. Apparently they do. Do I need anything? I mean, I could look there, but it seems like it's not very concentrated amount of spells, which I want. I want a lot of spells in one location. Let's just keep going up. Very slowly. There we go. This is the magical temple. I like esoteric perks where they don't have an obvious use. I mean, that one doesn't really have a use. So, oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. What do I throw away? A touch of gold. Eh? Eh? Why was there a Ragnarok Online sound effect there? Why? 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 Can you get multiple of the same always cast on a wand? Yes. But it's very unlikely. But yes. Because, you know, in vanilla, for example, the only way to get get an always cast on your wand that didn't have an always cast before is to, you know, get the always cast perk, and it gives you a random perk. In this mod there is the spell that puts a always cast on your wand. With that, yeah, you can put multiple the same one. Yeah, of course. Okay, but now when my healing is sold, what else did I want from here? I mean, now I could consider the blood magic, to be honest. It does cause quite a bit of lag, though. I don't think I should be using it too much. Okay, why would you shoot at that dude? I have I'm pretty sure I'm close to the Sky Islands. Let me just check. The Sky Islands. Yeah, they're not too far away because I'm right here. And the Sky Islands are over there. So let's go there, check those two out, and then go back down and edit my wands. Because I'm kind of low health. And with kind of low health, I mean I am really low health. I mean, I do have heals on my black hole wand, but it's kind of awkward healing, I would say. Just a little bit awkward. Okay, okay. That is the whatever alchemist place. Now I should go top right. As long as I don't teleport into the sun, it'll be fine. Or I guess I can go to the next heaven. That should make finding... Don't teleport down. Where on earth am I? Is it really such a long gap between the heavens? Teleport? Thank you. What about a challenge run where all wands are 4 always cast heavy spreader? I mean, that would be a challenge, I can't deny that part. Okay, go to the right side of this location. Right side of this location. Am I at the right side of this location? Still not. Hi there. Okay, now I should be on the right side, so let's go left a little bit and down. There we go. Another Tau, which I don't need. Another Circle of Vigor, which I don't need. Flamoxium, which I could drink. I mean, I have this here. Let's get some more Flamoxium immunity. Because there is too much Flamoxium in this world. But you can buy alt-fire teleport bolts from here, but those don't really help me. I would want normal, because you cannot make the alt-fires rapid fire. They always have a set fire rate. I guess I can drink here once I lower it enough. Can I drink it now manually? Without from a bottle? Yes, I can. It's a shame that I can't see how long I have the Flamoxium immunity, though. That would be very helpful, but I can't. If I can't, then I can't. It's that simple. But even a little bit should help me. For a little while. Alright, let's go check the other Sky Island. Maybe it has something useful. Like a divide by 2. Or more damage. Which I probably don't need, but... more damage. I mean, I probably do need more damage now when I think about it, because... the game does get kind of difficult pretty soon. Touch of... ground to sand, not touch of sand. There is no touch of sand. But divide by 3 is not what I want, because that's too high and it wouldn't work. No, divide by 2s, really. There's alpha. Do I need alpha? Probably not. Eat your vegetables waiting room. I mean, that would be more damage, but it also can cause some issues with other stuff. But let's go back to the Holy Mountain, edit up my wands. I should be able to become yes. Also, I should be a little bit mindful because I'm probably getting close to the sun. Or if I drop here, I should be fine. Oh, there is emotes being spammed. Thank you for the emotes that are emotes. But to be honest, it's very unlikely that I'll get eat your vegetables because I don't have any perks left. And I can't go to a parallel world if I want to do the Ascension quest. Because if I do that, well, you can't do it. That's part of the rules of the quest. So I shall just fall down for 3 hours and then edit my wands and cry. Where would I put the blood mist? What is the best position for it? That is my question. I guess I could put it on my main wand. And put the Circle of Vigor here instead with Nolla. That probably would be the best idea for my teleport wand. And I shouldn't need the add manas on my main wand in the first place because it is kind of slow fire rate. Yeah. Yeah. I will need a chainsaw on my main one though, because the cast delay is going to be massive. If I use a shotgun wand, which I'm going to. So let's just... yeah, I guess that's the plan. Add mana Nolla and Circle of Vigor on my main wand and Blood Mist on my... what? I immediately say the exact opposite that I want you to do. What on earth is that wand? It is a... I mean, that could be really good damage. I don't really need more damage. And I don't have piercing or accelerating, so it wouldn't actually be all that much damage. Alright, first of all, my black hole wand, go away upwards lava. I don't want you anymore. Also empty out the charges from here to make things a little bit more sensible. There we go. Do I want feed there or something else? What do I want to put here? Well, I don't want the magic bolts. Too many. I'll keep one of them. I actually don't know how this is going to work out now when I look at it. Because I need an invalid spell. Modifiers. Weakening curse, go away. I don't need you. All the modifiers. I don't want the freeze charge. That's going to lag quite a bit. Now, I should also empty out the divide by 10 charges to make sure that things are not too awkward. There we go. Now, divide by 4. So now I should be dividing all of these modifiers, which are these, a bunch of times. I don't currently cast any of these. Let's remove one of the flock. Chainsaw goes there. Let's put Omega there. Let's restart the game because the game might not like what I'm doing. I mean, it shouldn't crash from this, alright? It shouldn't crash from this, but just to make sure that the game doesn't explode, I shall restart the game. I mean, if it crashes now, I have a save ready. Yeah, it doesn't crash. Alright. Alright. Also, I don't need to rotate towards foes there. That is so much spread. I need a reduced spread really badly. Also, I did want the blood mist there. Because now I can have some blood here. What on earth is that? Lamoxium gas? What? 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 What the hell have I done? How? What? Oh, in any case, right, the damage, teleport wand. Okay, remove bounce can finally go away. Let's empty out the Circle of Vigor charges. Put it there. With that. Also, Nolla. Luminous drill. Okay, this is working. Put add mana there. Recharge time is the problem. I have thrown away all of my double spells. Because I am very smart. I mean, it doesn't need a double spell. Do I really need to use the add mana as the wrapper? Eh? 1, 2, 3. No, the problem is recharge time still. How? How is the recharge time the problem? I'm casting that twice. No, I'm not casting that twice. How? Why am I not casting it twice? That doesn't make any sense. Well, I guess I should remove one of those. Still a lot of spread. Also running out of mana. Let's shift the order a little bit. Still out of mana. Shift the order. Okay, that should be fine. Slow down the fire rate a little bit. Oh my god, that's a lot of blood, by the way. Why is there so much blood? Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I also want a targeter there. So let me empty out these charges. There we go. Because that is going to help as well. And I guess I can put the crits there for no reason. And add mana there. Glimmer? No, I don't need to reduce the cast delay. Come on now. Alright, and now I have a damage wand which uses the divide by add trigger tech. To have a bunch of multipliers. Modifiers. How many? I don't know. I actually don't know. A bunch. And I have unlimited healing. So let's go kill the Master of Masters. The main issue is that I don't have saving grace, which would be extremely helpful. And I can't get it. Because I have only a single extra life. It's something, but it doesn't help me for... Oh. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, hi there, Tyrion. Bruh. Electric charge. Am I electric immune? I'm not. Okay, I got some chainsaws. I need to put it there. It's the same speed. Because why wouldn't it be the different speed? I guess I can make a decent Jumateli wand instead. I do have a bunch of add manas with and bunches chew. But hi there, Tyrion. Hello. I hope you're having a nice day. Do need a full wand wrap. Is this good enough? You run out of mana. Oh, right, because the chainsaws are 12 mana. Does this work? Recharge time is a problem, and also mana. Okay, I guess I need to do a standard wrap. I don't have enough capacity to do all of these. Eh? Oh, Nolla. Nolla? Nolla. What do you mean that's not a wrap? What do you mean that's not a wrap? Do I need this too? I do. And if I put Lumi here... There we go, finally. Streamer, what are the chainsaw's magical properties? Well, chainsaw reduces all cast delay of the spells cast before it. In the same spell block, meaning it doesn't work in a trigger, but... If you, for example... Once you cast this Holy Orb Barrage and go rapid fire... Well, it's currently really slow and the recharge time on this one is also really slow. Let me go on this one instead, because this one is a better example. It reduces all cast delay before the spells cast before it. Like, this is a pretty good wand, you know, as you can see, but if you put the chainsaw after it, it goes really fast. Alright? But if you have the chainsaw before the Holy Orb Barrage, it's slow. So, the magical property is that it removes all cast delay with the spells that are cast before it. Kind of thing. Yes. Alright, what was I doing? Right, this needs to be my digging wand. B, black hole, light shot, speed up, chainsaw, sure, 2 trillion chainsaws. Eh? Oh, wrong order. My bad. You're welcome for the, 1 minute explanation. Right, now to the Master of Masters. About time to go say... Help. Oh, I didn't even know that there was a... Alright, let's go edit my wands and also remove the homing from my wand, because now I have accuracy, thanks to the reduced spread. And this is going to make killing the Master of Masters a lot easier. Okay, can I have more cast delay on my wand? No, more cast delay on my wand. It's not working, I'm not getting more cast delay on my wand. Here? It's still not reducing the castile, by the way. Yeah, I can't get rid of the castile. I mean, increase the castile, which... That's a funny thing, you know? Yeah, Dunko Slam takes a long time explaining everything. But hey, that's fine too. Here we have the ant nest again. I don't care about it. Alright, there is these portals which I don't care about. Here is the meat realm which scares me. Wizard's Den and... Okay, there we go. Go down from here. Okay, up here. Up there. Sure, speedrun through this place, which is very safe, as we all know. You want to go through the Wizard's Den whenever you go to the Master of Masters to make sure that you have the biggest chance of Where on earth am I? Showing friend Noita, I don't think he's convinced. Yeah, probably not. Let me take a look at the map, because I seem to not know where the Master of Masters is. No, he should be there. I guess I am up here instead, which is not where I want to... Why is this place so massive? I don't remember it being this massive. That's what she said. Alright, let's, I guess I can look for some polymages. Oh, right, I have exploding corpses, never mind. Looking for polymages doesn't work because I explode them. Oh. Blast me. Blast me. Not you. Blast me. Blast me more. More. Thank you. And now... blast me more. Oh, I guess I should wait for the charges to run out first. Blood, go up. Up. Ducks. Bruh. Right, just a little bit more. Alright. Alright, blast me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, this is the most logical place to use a heart mage trick, right? In the Wizard's Den. Like everyone does it here, right? Okay, one more. I didn't get the one more. Come on! I want to get it really fast and I didn't. Well, I still get a bunch of health from that, though. Not as much as I would want to, but still a bunch. You know. Yeah, that's what, 7.3k? Should help me a decent bit. Why are these fungal dudes here? Go home, fungal dudes. To the fungal. Okay, let's be a little bit mindful of polymages. Oh, that's an ambrosia dude. There's a polymage. Thank you, oversized shield. I guess taking the shield was a correct choice. Ooh. Oh, I don't have edit ones everywhere. But I do want the nuke. It's going to help me in the future. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm fine. Shoot the purple orbs. Oh. Purple orbs. Right. Then your head. Head. Ow. You know, the blood mist is making this a little bit awkward, I would say. Just a little bit awkward. Alright, bye Flamoxium. Oh, why didn't you drink it? Now I can edit ones everywhere, and because this is Apotheosis, it is modded. Modded? Yes, Apotheosis is modded, if you didn't know. This is a modded run. But what I wanted to say is that because this is Apotheosis, it's buffed. I can edit my wands without holding onto the stone. And it's really nice. It is a thing that I wish would be in vanilla because it's so nice. It's a massive convenience. And you might know what I'm going to do here. It is a very classic. I'm going to use the spell duplication and wand refresh. Let me restart my game again, because there might be some problems with this one, alright? This one might be a little bit of a problem, just saying. Just a tiny problem. You know. I'm not sure if it's going to be a problem, but it might be a problem. So let's just, you know... it's fine. It's actually fine. There's no problem, it's fine! Yeah, it's fine! Lamoxium water, right. Right, now when I can edit my wands, let's put a nuke there. I don't need anything else from here. Is this all I need? Yeah? Let's go say hi to Tiny. Can I get the blood off me? Thank you. Should I put the blood mist here instead? I guess. Tiny. It's time to say hi to Tiny. What? The meat realm is gassy? What? The meat realm is gassy. That is a phrase I never thought I would say in my life, by the way. How does add trigger rock work? I actually don't know. Why can't I use scroll wheeling? Did they nerf scroll wheeling in this mod? Because I feel like they did nerf scroll wheeling, because they must have nerfed scroll wheeling. Because this should fire the wand, but it doesn't. Wow, rude. I will call Conga Line and... Oh right, I forgot they buffed you. I forgot that they buffed you. Okay, only the bot takes damage. I forgot that they buffed him. Because this boss drops 2 spells that didn't happen, he didn't have before, now he does. And you might be asking, what are these spells? Well, this is Cleansing Bolt, which cures most negative status effects from its target. Well, I'm not using that. And Circle of True Form, which cures most negative status effects from targets within its radius. Which is a static projectile, so I can't use it there actually. But the thing is, it cures most. And the things that it cures are the ones that you don't care about. It doesn't cure the ones that you would really care about. So that is a complete bait and garbage. Just saying. This is the Tier 6 wand. There is Earthquake. It might be better than the nuke. And Tier 10... do you have any Giga nukes? No Giga nukes? What's the point of you? I mean, it's a really nice wand, don't get me wrong, but what's the point of you? If you don't have Giga nukes? Like, come on now. That's the only thing I would want from you. Giga nukes. I mean, you have Giga Holy Bombs, but that doesn't really help me that much. Giga nuke would be the absolute best thing to get. I guess I could go to hell and get one from there. Why? I dropped my freeze charge. I should have kept it because it could be quite helpful. Also, let me empty out the charges. Because this is going to help me, you know? Well, of course, the fact that I have the magic guard on me kind of makes things a little bit awkward. Oh, I guess I do have spread there. No, well, it's still probably better to have both of those. Oh, I guess you don't take damage instantly in the beat realm. Yeah, they nerfed the meat realm curse. Heal? Heal? I guess you can't heal at all here. It doesn't even allow you to heal for a moment. But now... yeah, it ticks down gradually instead of instantly. That's actually kind of kind. Thank you, Apotheosis mods. You have done a good thing. Now, what is the next step? I have a bunch of damage. I guess my biggest problem is still the fact... why didn't I take the big wand? Just take it. Just take it. You will need another wand. I mean, the next step should be to go to the zone of absolute nightmares. But I don't want to. But I need to go to it. I don't have a choice. Oh. Well, this isn't the zone I want to go to. I guess I'll go here anyways. But I need to go to the Temple of Sacrilegious Remains. Because I need the... Eh? 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 Why can't you destroy the brickwork? You can destroy this brickwork, but... is this the same run? Yeah, it's still the same run. I haven't thrown this run yet. And I did want to put the homing or rotate towards back on my wand. But it's still the same run. Been going for a good while. I am very, very powerful. Where was the Temple of Sacrilegious Remains? I think I might be way too low, to be honest. I think I need to go up. Well, once I see the cursed rock, I know that I've been way too far to the right. You know? Oh. I also need to go pick up my recoil. Okay, there is the cursed rock, so I'm way too far to the right. Ah, found it. You know... I think I should go get the Giga Nuke. Earthquake ain't doing the job. I mean, it does the job kind of, but not well enough. Where on earth am I? Alright, there we... okay, don't go there! Don't go there! That is the place of nightmares. Don't go there. Oh, I'm still there. Don't go there. But yeah, that is the place where I need to go. And because I don't want to go there, I will need to go get a Giga Nuke. Now you might be wondering, why on earth would you want a Giga Nuke? Well, there is a simple reason. The terrain here cannot be destroyed with the... oh yeah, here is the thing that I also do want to showcase. But you cannot destroy this material with most means. Which is really annoying when you would really want to destroy this stuff. But you can't, because the game is like, no, you can't destroy this stuff. But this is the perk creation altar. If you put the Auringon Siemen here... it turns into the all-seeing eye perk. If you put the Sauvan Ydin here... go away, I'm busy. It turns into the Tinker with Wands Everywhere perk. Also, if you bring Ukkoskivi here, it should become into the Electricity Immunity, which I do want, so I need to go get an Ukkoskivi. And I'm pretty sure the Kiuoskivi gives you Fire Immunity, which means I need to go get one of those as well. I need to get Essence of Fire, Essence of Thunder, I mean air, and then those in. Of course I could take the Kiuoskivi from the Hiisi base, but what if I want to do the boss? Do I need to do the boss? The dumb boss? The volcano boss? Do I need to do that? I mean, I could get the summon portals with that. Will that help me? I'm not sure. Where is my wand? Okay, it's not here. A fun mod for challenge runs would be, at the start of the game you pick a perk, then whenever you get a perk you also get the perk you chose. I mean, that would be maybe a challenge. Oh, there it is. This is the one that I need. I need recoil. There we go. Let's go get Giga Nuke. Let's go get the Moon Raider, then get the Giga Nuke. Because Moon Raider is going to help, and also the essences. Okay, plan is... okay, sinkhole. That's not part of the plan. But the plan is... oh, there's another damage up. That's actually going to give me a lot of damage. So give me... why is my wand so high? Alright. Damage up. Well, I don't need a crit of wet steel, even because I don't have water material. Okay, there is the Moon Raider. That will help me get to heaven. Into the correct heaven, that is. Because I can get to heaven quite easily, but I want to be in the place where I want to be, which is above the sun. But at least this time the traveling is going to be really fast. And I don't need to cry, because I'm going really slow. Because I can roam really fast. I guess I could put blood magic on my tele wand to make it a little bit faster, but do I need that? Not really, no. Okay, am I even close to the heaven? I mean, I should be. I didn't see heaven for a moment. Okay, the moon is now below me. Let's go left. And up. Left. I mean, I should be close to heaven. Okay, there is the heaven. Finally. Okay, there we go. Give me the magical temple. And I am looking for a Giga Nuke. I mean, I could, I guess, take the Vulture Magic if I really wanted to. But I'm looking for Giga Nuke. Giga Nuke. Giga Nuke. I guess if I find the boss of these dudes, that could be something. Oh, never mind. See ya. I found what I wanted. So now, I don't need this. I need to empty out the charge here though, so that I can have the gamma. Final spell. There we go. Now back to the Temple of Sacrilegious Remains. And the sad part is that I do need to kill the boss. I can't just take the item and run away. I need to kill the boss. And that is the hard part of the game. Because the boss, if you know Apotheosis, the boss is really, really hard. Like, I might be really powerful, I might be in god status. I will probably lose the fight. Like, I will probably lose the fight. That is my honest thoughts. I will most likely lose the fight against the boss. It's that hard. Like, if you think about the hard bosses in Noita, they're all jokes compared to the heretical monster. Like, he is not a joke. And it's going to be really sad when I die. But also funny, like, I will laugh if I die. I mean, there is no will. If I will die. Like, I am not confident whatsoever of my chances of success. And I do need to be mindful to not destroy the thing that I'm there to get. Because if I destroy the thing that I'm there to get, well, that's not very good. Where am I? Let me open up the map real fast so that I know exactly where I am. Map. I am most likely here. In this zone. And I need to get the stone there, so I can go through this part, alright. But yeah, thanks to the Giga Nuke, I can... Man, that's a lot of recharge time, by the way. Thanks to the Giga Nuke, I can destroy this matter. Without Giga Nuke... Ow! Without Giga Nuke, you can't. I mean, you can use Earthquake. Or Nuke. Earthquake shot. Maybe Thunderkiwi could work as well, now when I think of it. Also, I wanted to get the immunities, but I guess I decided to ignore the immunities because I am very smart. Alright, here we go. There is some red sand. If you eat red sand, you shift monsters. But this is the thing why I'm here. Korruptoitunut kivi. Corrupted rock. Or stone. Now I need to wait for the boss to show up. And then I get to cry. Because the boss is hard. Really, really hard. And I do wish I could just steal this and go do the quest, but I can't. You can't. Also, if you're doing this quest and you want the true ending, I have skipped a step. I have skipped one very important step. Because I haven't done this ending. I wanted to do this ending. I do hope I have enough damage for the boss. Like you would think, yeah, you have lots of damage. I'm sure it's enough. I don't know if it's enough. I really don't know if I have enough damage. So, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun fight. It's not going to be a very fun fight, but I'll claim that it's going to be a fun fight. I guess I could put the nuke here, but then I can't really fire very often. It could be useful for the route control. I guess I can just fire the nuke occasionally. But it does take a while for the boss to spawn. Because logic. So, oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, that's actually pretty good damage. Huh. Okay, there is some wizards there. The main issue is, he can steal your wand. I'm confused. I am confused. I am hexed by things that I don't like. I guess I can use Pheromone to ignore the hex, now when I think about it. But you can't stand on stone. Stone? What on earth is that accent? Okay, why are... Oh, I'm killing the ads instead. Okay, where are you going, you dumb monster? I want to murder you. But he's running away. I can't murder someone who is running away. Okay, that's again damage. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I think those were wand-stealing shots. Please hit. Well, I just lost my Giga Nuke wand, which is actually the best thing to lose. I'm glad that I fired my Giga Nuke. Let me tell you that much. Why are you running? Okay, it's... Oh my goodness! I'm teleporting, I am weakened, I have projectile gravity field. Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. Don't worry about it, I'm fine! Okay, faced you. Where are you? There you are! Oh, my damage is actually really nice. I don't know what's going on. I'm seeing some effects. I'm seeing a lot of lag. I mean, it's not even lag. The game is frozen at the moment. And I'm trying to teleport away. I have some curse. Oh, goodness. Oh, message has been projected into your mind. Okay, there was a swapper. There was a swapper. Where is the boss? Where is the boss? Why are you running, boss? I just healed the boss. I just healed the boss. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I am not fine. I'm fine. Ow. I'm out of mana, by the way, all the time. That's not good for my damage. Oh my god, why is there so many things? I wish I had piercing. I wish I had piercing. I can't. I can't. He's hugging me. He's hugging me. If I shoot my heal wand, I'm going to heal him. I don't want to heal him. Send help. Send help. Horny. Why are you horny? Oh, I can't heal either. Get rid of the blood. Get rid of the blood. Thank you. Whew. I can't heal at the moment. That's a problem, you know. Oh, I lost my damage wand, huh? Well, that's a problem. Oh, there we go. Hello. I'm actually kind of surprised that I didn't die, considering that someone stole my damage wand. Oh! Oh! He's dead! He's dead! Whew. Whew. Yeah, that was kind of scary. Let me run away. Because I don't like that place. The sad part is that I do need to go back there once more. So, you know. But hey, I survived. I survived. That's all that matters, to be honest. But yeah, the main reason why that boss is so difficult is because he removes all kinds of buffs from you. It debuffs you. There's the hexes that make you take damage from pretty much every single material. Well, it's not every single material. It's like blood, oil, maybe water as well is one of the things that it makes you take damage from. It's a lot of bad things. A lot of bad things. And also the fact that he can remove your immunities, prevent you from healing, and that kind of stuff. It's kind of rude, I would say. You know, kind of rude. And also the fact that it can steal wands. Now this is Opastava Kivi. You put the Corrupted Kivi here and it turns into an Opastava Kivi, which means Guiding Stone. Now, I need to go back to this Temple of Sacrilegious Remains to turn this into a perk. That is one very important thing that I need to do. I need to make it into a perk. Because then it will guide me. Because right now it doesn't guide me, it just... it pulses. It doesn't do anything else except pulse. So back to the nightmare we go. For the third time, I think. Which... This is why you would want to kill the lava boss though. The lava lake boss. Because you can get the summon portal and it will allow you to portal back and forth. And it will make things a lot faster. But I didn't feel like killing the boss, so yeah. Can I go around this? No, there is the cursed rock in the way, right. So I guess I need to go through it. Because, you know. Where is the hole? Where is the hole? There we go. Okay, now I can go below this zone. And... Okay, don't go in the zone! Oh. There's a heal. Darium Ocean. What do you mean, me ocean? Also, can you stop with the red sand? Oh, is that not the eye? Where is that dude's eye? Oh, there it is. You can take his eyes. You know? But I don't want his eye, so I... Oh, you can't kill it with black holes, huh? Oh well. I don't want him. I don't want him with me, because that's a completely different thing that I'm currently wanting to do. Okay, where is the perk creation altar? There we go. I need to turn this into a perk. And now I have Divine Radar that will show me to a location. But before I follow that radar, there is one very important thing to do. Not go through the Temple of Sacrilegious Remains. I need to go kill Kolmisilmä. That is something I need to do. So let's go say hi to Kolmisilmä. He's going to be kind of weak, I would say, because I have taken 0 perks. 0 perks? 0 orbs. But he is not the main star of this quest. I have entered water. As you can see, it's Flamoxium. Definitely water. I'm so glad that you finally take a chance and gonna listen to Frank Ocean. Yeah, I will. Don't worry about it, I will. Okay, can you stop with the sacred rock? And can you stop clicking off the screen? It's also not smart. And I've gone through like everything in this place. Just destroy everything. mean, I skipped like half of the things that I wanted to do on this run. Like get the always cast spell thing. And get the fire immunity and electricity immunity. I completely ignored those. But then again, if I don't need them, then I don't need them. Hey, kolmisilmä. See ya. Hey. I healed him. Yeah, you can heal kolmisilmä before he dies. This is something you can do. Because, I don't know, then you can kill him again. But now he dies instantly. So yeah, you can make I guess, a zombie kolmisilmä if you want to. But now when I have the Sampo with me, it's time to follow the Divine Radar. Also, I really shouldn't be speeding through this place because there are some crystals here that do, you know, polymorph you. Oh, hi there, Josiah. I don't know how to pronounce that name. That is a name that I have never seen in my life before, so I don't know how to pronounce that. Let's go with Joe. Hello, Joe. Okay, maybe that's not right. Ah! That crystal polymorphs you. But yeah, Colmy didn't really have much of a chance. And my wand isn't even all that overpowered considering the ones that I usually make. Because usually they are a lot more powerful. Okay, how far is the freaking thing? Also, I'm sure this is great for bitrate, by the way. Going through the Flamoxium lake should be amazing for bitrate. Oh, there we go. Josiah. Alright, Josiah. That makes sense. Here we have a thing. And this place is not exactly stuff of nightmares, but it's also not the kindest of places. Man, that animation is still really cool. And now we are in Yggdrasil. And all of the places in Yggdrasil are bad. And this is the one where you can no longer teleport. You are unable to levitate. Which is why I wanted the recoil. I wanted recoil for this exact reason. And in here, in Yggdrasil, you just follow the... Why are you so noisy? But in here, you just follow the radar to the next location. Man, this is so annoying to travel with this stupid thing with recoil. But then you do want something with recoil in here. Damage plus, recoil, heavy shot. As long as it gives you recoil, it works. And then to the next zone. Plane of Soul, which is your resistances and protective perks are disabled. But the good thing is, you can teleport and levitate again. What on earth? Noxious Sludge. I think I'm immune to that. Yeah, because I have the toxic immunity from eating. In here, there shouldn't be too many okay, never mind. That mage steals your wand. So, never mind, there is nightmares in this zone. There are nightmares in this zone as well. Why is there gold? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I guess everything is still a nightmare, huh? Because, you know, the biggest nightmare of any Noita player is having your wand stolen. Ooh, ambrosia. Sure, I'll take that. Will I need it? Probably not, but I'll take it. I hope I won't need it. And then to the next plane. The plane of experimentation, where experimental magic will periodically be detonated around your being. Which, no one cares. Mekaaninen mato. It's that thing. That thing is only weak to its butt, I'm pretty sure. Or not? Or maybe? Well, there was propane tanks being shot at me. Also, I did read the patch notes, and apparently these things can drop a item. What kind of item? I don't know. I don't remember what I read, but apparently they can drop an item. Sometimes. I kind of want to kill some of them to see if I can get the item. But I guess the experimental magic around you is propane tanks. You know, makes sense. Why wouldn't it be propane tanks? So I guess you do want to be explosion immune when you show up here. I guess it's not exactly necessary if you have unlimited healing and stuff, but I would recommend having explosion immunity. Is there a way to get explosion immunity guaranteed in Apotheosis? Nope. There ain't one. Also, I just realized that my all-seeing eye isn't really working in here. That's odd. But fine enough, I guess. Oh, I missed the thing. Whoops. How did I miss the thing? Ow. Ow. Oh, I went below it. Right, that's how. And then to the next place, which is the final place. The Empyrean. And this is where you ascend. Or will I ascend? I will undergo Apotheosis. Meh. Yep. I didn't have the knowledge. What are those spells though? There's 3 gusts of air and water material. I wonder if that has some kind of meaning. I mean, it definitely has some kind of meaning. What kind of meaning? I don't know. But yeah, that is the Apotheosis, the sheep ending. Now I have done all 3 endings for the Ascension. But in order to get the proper ending, well, you need to get the knowledge of the kings. And now the sheep just walks around. That was pretty fun though. I did enjoy this run. I actually managed to do it on my first try too, which is a little bit impressive. Like, I guess I am getting a little bit more experience with dealing with the heretical monster. Not really like super like experience, like I still got my wand stolen twice, which should mean that I should have died, but I didn't die. So, you know, that's something. But let's just speed up. These are the standard credits. No one cares about those. We have seen them 1 billion times. You know, that was kind of fast. Just 4 hours. But then again, I did have a break. But what on earth did I take for the first time? Really? Really? That was my first time casting Earthquake. That is how much I use Earthquake in this game. Like, sure, this isn't my original save file, because my original is on my old PC. But my first time casting Earthquake was in this run. That is kind of impressive, I would say. Yeah, that is Apotheosis, the sheep ending. I do recommend trying out Apotheosis because there is a lot of things. There's a lot of different quests, a lot of different secrets, a lot of perks, spells, monster zones. Like, this is a massive expansion to Noita, and I cannot recommend it enough. Like, this is a fantastic mod. And I do need to say thanks to Congoline and the team who made this, because they made a very nice mod. It would be fun if they did more stuff for it, but to be honest, there's already so much that can you really make it any better? I don't know if it's possible. Also, look at that max HP. 24,975. I did not have that much health. I did not. My health was around, what was it, 7,450. Is this the end of the stream? Yes, it is. This is the end of the stream because I finished this run and there really isn't anything else to do right now. I guess I need to, again, tell people, hey, I made a new vocal cover. Go check it out if you like cringy vocals, cringy singing, and you know, that kind of stuff. I do want people to see it and tell me what they think of it. And also do the usual YouTube stuff. Click the like button, subscribe, leave comments, blah 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 blah. If you want to do that, I'm not going to make you do that, but if you want to do that, that probably does something. And yeah, again, thanks for everyone who showed up here, lurkers and chatters alike. But special thanks to the chatters who chatted with me, like Rex, Quenling, Josiah, Quandale, Christo, Tyrion, VirtualBot, and Belzigi, James, Bing Tang, Vernold, and who was that? Leandro. Did I even say anything to Leandro? I mean, I did read your text at least, I know that much. But yeah. Thanks once again for checking this out. I probably won't be here tomorrow. I'll probably take the Monday as my day off. Because it would probably be smart to have at least kind of one day off. But then again, I did take yesterday off because I slept until like 1 PM. But then I did do the vocal cover. I don't know. I don't know when I'll be back. Either tomorrow or day after tomorrow or in 10 years. We shall see. So, thank you once again and until the next time. See ya.